Hey everyone. Let's play some more Last Epoch. Let's just grind away here. Let's grind away at this. So essentially I'm pretty far in level now. So while I do want to do this stuff, it's not a very good experience. So at this point I think what I'm going to do is just grind. This is going to be the fastest way to do this. And this is how we're just going to do it for now. Let me just double check a couple of things here, make sure that we're good before we get started. Okay. Okay, looks like sound is good. Okay. Alright, I think we are okay. Alright, let me know if let me know if sound is weird or anything like that, but I think we are okay. Okay, let's see. Waste pools, let's do it. Okay, so again, what we're working towards here is just getting that grind done. And essentially to talk about, you know, challenges with early access, what we think about, you know, this versus that in the game, and essentially what would be good to fix, and everything else. So we already talked about how Town Portal seems to reset things. Maybe we'll go ahead and do a test with that today. See if it still does it. Ah, why am I dying? Oh, because I'm getting poisoned. I don't have any healing. Just want to hope for the best. So this was another thing we talked about. Every once in a while, you'll go through this bout where you just don't get any healing potions. So we just took out like an entire crew of guys and just absolutely zero healing potions. 2 bosses, no healing potions. And I know that like this comes down to gear for a bit, but like that seems a bit unbalanced to essentially take out a few enemies and not run into any healing potions, especially when they're, you know, bosses like that are, you know, giving you a problem and everything. Alright, so like right away we get 3 there, so that's good. Okay.
Fools!
pretty good. Okay. So part of the problem that people that PC games face is in early access. What we have is essentially we have a lot of folks now that really they don't know much about PC gaming. They don't really know how to address problems so essentially that arise for themselves with their own PC and stuff like that. And a lot of times what happens is they'll talk about an issue in a game, and really it's not an issue. It's really an issue for them, and there's just a completely huge amount of people that do this now, and so and maybe even sometimes people that know about things, they're convinced of something or something like that, they couldn't possibly be wrong, right? Like that sort of thing. So anyway, in my opinion, a good way to essentially get rid of this and deal with this and manage this is if companies would treat every sort of problem that happens coming from like PC gaming essentially as essentially a possible Microsoft glitch, because if it's looked at like that, it's like what is it running on, Windows versus Mac versus Linux, and what's causing it. I think if this is done more often, what'll happen is not only will you just have more educated and wiser team out of this because you're becoming more aware of things that need updated and stuff like that, but also just you're gonna be making sure that at the same time your game's running smoothly too by helping those updates along that need to be helped out, if that's the case. So essentially always treating things like, all right, well, is this a Microsoft issue, is this a Windows issue, or is this an our issue, is this actually happening on our side of things? I think can be very beneficial at times for
yes.
Maybe for new developers, or companies like this, maybe that are about to put out a big game.
Take care.
So anyway, let's talk a little bit about the fact. So what I'm doing here, I want an actual melee weapon. Not like a wand. I want something for melee damage. Now this is fine, but it's not as good as what I have. So that's why I'm sort of holding on to these. I'll probably put this in here. But honestly, I do want some type of melee weapon that I can actually do my melee damage with, because I'm just gonna put them in here. Screw it. Let's just keep going. Getting around away at this here. Allergies a little, excuse me, as you can tell, allergies are a little crazy today. So I apologize for the off sound a little bit. I'm gonna try to get the chunkiness worked out. Alright. Let's do this. Oh. Got up to my sensitivity by accident. Yes, I did. I don't know how I did that. There we go. Okay, so let's do this arena.
Fools.
Now I think part of the problem is that, you know, essentially it's difficult for, you know, devs and support teams and stuff like that to always know exactly, all right, is this person actually, you know, like this person or something like that, you know, like even when, like, let's say let's say you are a streamer and you're reporting a glitch or something to a company. Part of the issue also is just they won't necessarily know you by email. So, like, I've identified myself as such before in certain things, and I feel like this gets taken I feel like this gets taken almost as people trying to I don't know, make it sort of like I'm trying to be like, well, I'm going to talk about this or something like it, you know, almost like you better be on the best behavior or something kind of like that. And that's definitely not how I mean it. I got stuck there. Basically how I intend it is essentially just that I want to communicate that they can watch these things happen. That's really all that I'm talking about with that. Like, a lot of times it gets lost in translation, I think, but the idea is essentially just to communicate that, so that way they know, you know, oh, okay, well, we can just check out his channel and see it firsthand. You know, like, see it happen. That is so important when addressing glitches. Yeah, like, if you can see something happen, like, that's big. Because that's the problem, is like, they can never see anything happen, you know? That's why a lot of times, like, with, like, Blizzard and stuff, they want a screenshot. And it helps a lot. That's why, like I said, that's why I usually identify as a streamer and stuff, just so that way they know and, like, can always just check it out and, like, watch and see it happen. That's exactly why I did that with, when I was communicating with IOI, like, about Hitman stuff. And it's almost like they didn't do it right away. I think eventually they did, but, it's almost like they didn't. It was almost like they just didn't care to do that or something. Like, that was, I think, part of the issue was we were having so many glitches that were happening right on stream. It was, like, laughable, and they just weren't even, like, paying attention to it. So some companies do that and some don't. I actually think it's kind of obvious that this company does. If that makes sense. I think it's kind of obvious that they do. So that's a good thing. And so obviously when I get stuck on the enemies, I lost my reward. So no reward. Is this easy to do? I don't know. Oh, okay, the modifiers look pretty normal. Also, It seems like the UI scaling is off. Like, if you take a look here on the left, I don't know if you can tell, but it says enemy modifiers. It's kind of like there's like a line, almost like where there's supposed to be stuff below it, and this stuff's sort of kind of running into the text here. So I think, like, there's a UI sort of scale. It's just a scaling with the UI. So yeah, again, in the bottom left, enemy modifiers here, it's just a very, very minor little thing. I'm just letting you know, like, it's just like kind of running into the text there. Not a big deal. Oh, also, the other thing we were talking about is with Town Portal. When we use Town Portal, typically this resets the entire area, including anything that would be laying on the ground. So, like, let's say you want to, like, oh, you're full on items or whatever. You can't pick your stuff up. Now your stuff's reset. Now, I understand we have this, so that's good. Yeah, that's good. But, like, let's say you already did that a bunch of times. You know, I don't know a scenario when that would happen. But let's say you already did that a bunch of times and you're full on items. You know, I just feel like that's the purpose of Town Portal. Otherwise, like, I'm gonna do that anyway. I'm just never gonna use it. So, just throwing that out there. I pretty much never use Town Portal for that reason. It really does defeat the purpose of it. You know, because, like, you don't want to reset the entire area either. But you also don't want to lose the items on the ground. That's 90% of the reason I'm using Town Portal and D3 and all that stuff. You know, essentially, I am overburdened. You know, I'm not a man of many pockets, and I need to go back to town. And I've come back many times and went, oh yeah, that's right, my stuff disappears, and then it's gone. And then it's gone. I'm sorry, sir, this line is reserved for people that have money with the bank. Please step aside. And it's gone. The good news is the channeling glitch doesn't seem to be happening as much. In fact, I don't think it's happened a single time yet. Hmm. Interesting. This circle does not look like a circle I want to be standing in. Suppose I have to, though. Being a melee build and all. Wait, what just happened? My bad. I think that was actually my bad. Ooh. Is that it? Like, there's nothing... No loot? No chest? No... Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the rest of this. Yeah, I'm not gonna just leave. This is free XP. So I'm not leaving. We're gonna do the rest of this. Yeah, I mean it's just like when you get into a rift, and then you finish the rift. And you have all that grinding to do. I mean, you may as well do it. Now, with D3, the rifts are set up really nicely, so you can just keep doing more floors. But I feel like there's a part of this game that is like that, and I just haven't gotten there yet, if that makes sense. Because there's some things we haven't gotten to a bit further up in what's it called? Yeah, Monolith of Fate, essentially, like all this stuff. So I don't know if we're gonna see something like that. I suspect we will. But that would be much better to have some sort of procedural floor generation where we just like with Rifts, you just keep going level to level. I think we'll see that though. I feel like those are like raids, dungeons, or whatever, you know, we have for top tier leveling. I'm not maxed yet though. So like just like in D3, you know, you gotta wait. So that's fair. You know, I'm probably just having to wait for that. I'm actually surprised I can even do this stuff. But that's kind of the problem, actually, because I started leveling this way. I'm like way too high in level now, and like while the stuff's scaling to my level in the main game, it seems like, ooh, that's nice. It seems like the experience is not scaling to level. So I'll go around in the main areas where it's like, you know, level like 40 something, and I think it says scale to level or something like that. Fools. But then I'll barely get any experience for killing enemies. Okay. See, why... I have a question. Why is it that every time I want to pick up a shard, I have to walk past it, walk back, and then click it? Please tell me they're gonna fix the system for picking up items, because it's really bad. I'm not trying to be rude about it, but like honestly, like, how haven't we... that's the one thing just don't know how we haven't fixed it yet, because it's so awkward. Truthfully, like, as I'm walking, because he walks past and walks to the point you clicked, he'll ignore... So a lot of times he'll ignore other clicks. So, like, it's never smooth. Yeah, like, I clicked the shard, yet he's walking way over here and off the map. I clicked here. Yeah, like, I just... So, like, there's just... It's not very good for, you know, essentially fixing what you're doing. So, like, just picking up shards is incredibly awkward, that's all. Just, like, you typically walk, you know, like, he has to finish his route, and then you walk back, and then a lot of times, you know, even after you click the shard, he doesn't pick it up. You have to click it down. It's just, there's a whole lot of walking involved in picking something up that's sitting right in front of you. So, that one will absolutely make the game less enjoyable for some people. They'll find that annoying. Yeah, like if I'm walking to pick something up, I don't want him to like walk all the way to the edge of the screen, like way over here, and then have to come back. Like you know, and I shouldn't have to mash the move. I shouldn't have to like do this to get him to stand somewhere. That's what it is. A lot of times you go to pick up a shard, and instead of picking up the shard, you know, you click the shard. He walks. It's detecting that you clicked on the ground, not the shard. So he essentially just walks like way off the screen, and then like that's what we're talking about. That's what it's doing, essentially. He's just like walking like way off the screen instead of picking the shard up when you come back, because that's what it is. It. Remember how I said, I don't know if anybody was here yesterday or, well, no, I'm sorry, not yesterday, the day before. A lot of times it seems like these are just like in the ground. I think that's what it is. I think it's because like they're not really where they seem to be. He doesn't really sort of pick it up. He sort of detects that you clicked the ground and not the shard, if that makes sense. Kind of like shards in the menu are the only things that like have a sub-menu that cover your cursor. Everything else, the sub-menu pops up to the side. The shards in the menu, like, for some reason, the shards, like, when you hover over them, it just covers the item that you're looking at, and you can't really see. Just like little things. Just like lots of little things. But like we know there's gonna be a big patch coming out. At least I think there is. They were talking about it in chat, so I don't you know, take that with a grain of salt. Okay, that time I was close enough. But you see what I mean, like. There we go. I do think that's what's happening. I think it's because like we're near a ledge or something, and it detects the click on the ground instead of me clicking the shard. So he walks to like the ledge. I do think that is what's happening. That was weird. What's going on here? Okay. Why is YouTube like there's like nobody in here? So is YouTube not showing anybody? Like I see 6 views and 1 like. And that's probably me. So are we not showing the stream or okay. All right. Okay, so let me just I'll actually pick this stuff up. Just go ahead and sell it. We just want to keep grinding away at these levels. I want to hit max. I want to do that finally. I honestly want to work on a different class.
Yes.
But I wanted to hit max first. Yeah, I wanted to cap first. I really did not want to just be lingering around with no level cap. Meanwhile, I'm working on other characters. I kind of like that. I'm not going to lie. I think I'm actually going to keep that.
Take care.
Let's see if we're having... Oh no. Nope. We're good. I don't know what I think YouTube is doing something fishy with people's videos. I don't know. I gotta be honest. I think it's something fishy. So what is this, guys? Can somebody explain this to me? We have this thing in here, and it says 58, and I'm level 75, and I still have no idea what that is. Why is half of this locked? Because I didn't do the story? Or is this like, it's gonna like come out with the game? Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go ahead and do. We'll do Sinking City. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you know, honestly, yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it. Performance today is A-okay. Yeah, performance today is A-okay. How's that? How's that for a response to? Yeah, that's I'd call that good. I'd call that you know, they're willing to answer things and listen and do the right thing. That's good. That's what we want to see. That means, see, that's the point, is like, if I see that from a developer, from a game, I'll actually want to pour a lot of time into it. If I feel like you know what I mean? Like, if I feel like they're gonna not care about the game too, why would I want to pour time into something that just breaks eventually? And, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to play it and you know, not have like all these issues. That makes sense. And that's good. That's a nice, strong, you know, show of hope for the game. I mean, like, it already stands on its own 2 feet really well, but just the fact that you know, they're willing to respond and fix things. That's good. Okay, so for this one we have to. Oh, this one's just about sealing the soul gate. Okay, this one won't be too bad. This one won't be too bad. Just can't pull too many. These guys don't give me a problem anymore. These ranged guys here. Yeah, once I figured out what I needed to do with my build. We're getting there. Yeah, like this, I'm figuring this build out more now that the game's running better. That's the whole point, is I needed it to run better to actually be able to play, if that makes sense. Yeah, like, it's just working better too, like, I always knew it was solid. Oh, here we go. Yep. Yep. It's when I use Runic Invocation at the end of my bout again, it doesn't glitch out anymore like it was for those other streams. That was the issue. Like, I knew, like, cause it was running just fine. But then I'd use that, like, at the end of this, and essentially it would just glitch out and never work right. I think they may have fixed a bunch of issues related to what was happening in those streams, you know, with the channeling and all that. Isn't that awesome? So just one thing I'm gonna throw out there if you're a PC gamer, try not to spend a whole lot of time talking about updates, because it seems like people that yeah, like that's a lot of what people use to, if they want to cause a problem, if that makes sense. But what needs updated, yes, I'll talk about that, absolutely. I think that, it's kind of obvious what happened, and I don't want to draw too much attention to it, if that makes sense. Because of the other stuff that we've talked about before. So anyway, it's solid. Like, the whole thing is just running so well now, compared to even just the last time I played. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So we're just gonna, again, we're done, but we're finishing this up because, no, free XP. I think we're good. Oh no, we got plenty to do. Yeah, we got plenty to do. Look at that. Nice. A little bit of walking to do. That's all right. A little bit of walking, but that's all right. Oh man. Okay. Almost there. Yeah, it's just running so much better than the last time. Okay. There's a few spots here. We can grab this too. It's probably faster actually to go this way. I'm gonna head over here. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, now you see that build. Now you see that build. Okay. Working pretty good. I wasn't planning on going and doing this little section, but there might be something over here. Yep, sure enough. So there's just a little small section I kind of walked past up here. Let's grab that quick. I see lots of concurrence and nobody's saying anything, but that's okay. I still appreciate the likes and the concurrence. Thank you guys for being in here. Alright. That's okay. You're welcome to stop by. You don't have to say anything. You can just watch. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's it. We're good. Okay, we'll pick this up. So another game we're gonna go back to and play again soon is Hogwarts Legacy. I realized that I beat that game and then didn't really go back to it. We did not 100%. I would love to 100%. It's definitely gonna take some time. But that game is so much fun, and now that I know truly what was kind of going on with certain stuff, go back to certain things. What the heck? That's actually pretty cool. Requires level 15. So this is gonna be really nice to have, like, on a, like, early character or something. Yeah. No way. Frost Claw? I don't know, I mean, I think we should go for the enchant weapon, but that is pretty cool. Obviously, since I already have these points here, we're gonna do that, but that is pretty cool. I don't really think it's better. Nah. But I want to keep my eyes out for a melee. That is really nice. I want to keep my eyes out for a melee. Super cool. Love this game. I'm gonna sell this nonsense. Okay, there we go. What's up, guys? Everybody's stopping in and leaving. What's up? Look how nice. Look how nice. Look how nice. Is there? I'll bet there's something going on with the game. I'll bet that's why. Yeah, I'll bet like other people are wondering about the game and stuff. Maybe like they're having connection issues or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay. I still appreciate it. Oh, look, he's stuck in the wall. Oh, okay. Nope, he's not stuck. Hey, what's up? Raichu, cool. Raichu Wisdom, that's a cool name. Just stopped in. Just popped in. What's the build in a nutshell? Melee Rune Master Nova build dipped into Spellblade. Sort of. The concept I'm running is essentially I want to have my 3 runes active. And by doing that, I essentially am powering a lot of the other stuff that I'm doing. So Mana Strike has lightning, and it's also melee. So I'm gonna use that enchant weapon for the melee. And then it also, enchant weapon also has elemental too. So that's gonna affect this, and then this, getting that rune active, I have my flame ward too. So that's my cold and my flame and everything buff, plus my runic invocation for my, so I just think about this more as a rotation. This'll be like, see, this has also like pretty much all of the elementals too, and it's just like full crit. So I just essentially try to get this as much as possible, but it's really just about spamming this and then getting my mana back with this. So yeah, basically that is the build. It's Rune Master, dipped into Spellblade, absolutely zero sorcery. Oh, I have points here. I'm glad you said something. You have to really pay attention because sometimes picking the wrong one, I've noticed, has a negative impact on the build. How do I just want to like inspect the It'd be cool if there was a way to like, can I like inspect the word? Yeah, I'm just gonna put these in my base class here, because we haven't even really done a whole lot of this. Intelligence, yeah, like we'll just stack it for now. So yeah, basically you're right. You're basically right. Yep. I don't know if that was obvious, but you're basically right. I just figured I would break that down for anybody that didn't understand. But yeah, absolutely right. Raichu Wisdom. You hit the nail on the head for sure. That is the build in a nutshell. Melee Rune Master Nova build. Yep, you're just trying to spam this, but then also, so like if you notice, the mana regen's not too bad with this, but this also gets me my ward when I use this. And then so like what I ultimately probably want to be doing is hitting the flame ward first, so I can just spam that right away. And I'm really only using this as I need to. So like, see, as my mana starts getting down there, I do start using it, but it's really just as needed. Cause that elemental nova is insane. So yeah, absolutely Raichu. Yeah, like I said, you hit the nail on the head. That is absolutely what it is. Yeah, I just have to remember to hit my flame ward when it's active. That's it. Because then I'm just getting that much more from that. See, a lot of this comes down to the fact that you can do a lot with flame ward. If that makes sense. Okay. See, the whole point of this is essentially because I'm running melee, I wanted to be more beefy. So that's the idea is Flame Ward's gonna let me do that. And then because I'm also running melee, I figured Elemental Nova works great for you know, AoE essentially. You can take care of a bunch of enemies. And then I went Runic Invocation for that crit AoE. So that's why I have my rotation set up the way I do essentially. That's kind of what we're talking about. There's a lot to this one. I like this one. Yeah, we'll just run this one for a bit. Interesting. The game's got a lot of viable builds, it seems. Hadn't seen the Gandalf build yet, gotta say. Stand there, explode magic, switch to sword as needed. Yeah, exactly. I love it. Yeah, like, I want to just stand here and do all of the damage and kill all of the stuff. And this is something I just sort of did. I didn't like follow anything anyone else did. I just sort of kind of, you know, I played Diablo 3 for a long time, so I just sort of started doing stuff. I sort of just kind of did it right on the stream too. And there's a couple of things I did off stream where I just looked more at the talents and decided, oh, I want to go enchant weapon and mana strike instead of what I was doing. And that's when I did the switch, was off stream to enchant weapon and mana strike. But I liked Elemental Nova a lot and wanted to do a melee. Mage, so I just figured mana strike was one of the better things for getting my mana back, and it's pretty effective. So you got that lightning, that chain lightning in there. I just went with the. I gave like static charges and stuff, so that way with mana strike it chains and stuff. It helps a lot, and then you use that enchant, and it's like just ridiculous. Yeah, I like it. But I'm the same way. I just want to like kind of stand here. That's on D3. And D3, my wizard build is something similar, where I just use my disintegrate and it just does everything else. It goes through the rest of my rotation for me. I don't have to do anything. I just stand there and everything melts in front of me. Oh, I didn't even... Really? Oh, that's fine. I'm good on that. We'll just go ahead and use the portal now. Yes, I will take experience. Yes, thank you. Thanks, Raichu. Thanks for being in chat. Raichu Wisdom. That's still a cool name. What? What? So that's for Acolyte, right? Yeah, that's for Necromancer? Oh my god. I'm seeing these set pieces and it's like, yes. Yes. Some of this stuff's so cool. Okay, am I blind or does it say what the other set piece is? What's the other set piece for this? Would it be, maybe gloves? Hey, no sleep. How's the grind? It's going pretty good. What's the, what do you think this would be for boots? 2 and 3? Maybe just like torso, belt. Oh yeah, I love these games. That's really cool. Thanks for stopping in. You're just new to ARPGs. And that's really cool. Fan of deck builders and bullet heavens. Yeah, I've played a lot of Hearthstone over the years. It's sort of a bit of a dumpster fire at the moment, but I've played a lot of Hearthstone over the years. Spent a lot of time playing Magic the Gathering growing up and played Pokemon. That's cool. Bullet heavens. I was playing Tiny Rogues yesterday. I love Tiny Rogues. That's a really cool game on Steam. I like Vampire Survivors. Yeah, I guess that's more roguelike, but similar, I guess, right? Oh man. Fallen Harbor. Oh, I like these. These look pretty cool. Okay, no, hold on. Like, let me think here for a second. I still need something that's more of like a melee weapon since it's a melee build. But we're just gonna make do. So like, what's a bullet heaven game that you'd recommend? Like, what's a good one that you would recommend to me? Yeah, we can say, I think he's avoiding the other word, right? So like, we can say that. I don't mind saying that. That's fine. It's bullet hell is what he's talking about, bullet hell. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. I think it's typically listed as bullet hell. I played this game. I play a game. Well, I shouldn't say I play. I've played a couple of times. A game called, was it Grood? Grood, I think. Grood. Just like a side scroller. Yeah, Vampire Survivors, I destroyed that game. No sleep will tell you I'm too OP for that game. I went and got like all the secret characters. I got all the achievements done. I got Sammy to the point that like he can't even like he gets gold so fast I glitch out the game. My gold count is so high I can't even see what it is. They should be considered bullet hell games. Bullet heaven games, you mean? Oh yeah, probably bullet heaven games. That would be cool. Like, I think the idea came from like the concept that a lot of them have to do with demons and shooting demons and stuff. You know, like Doom. What's that one? Hellcat. Something gun machine. I forget what it's called. You guys like deck builders? See, my problem with a deck builder is that I have to remember everything. With Hearthstone, I already know everything, how it all works. I'm trying to keep playing. It's just Hearthstone has a lot of problems. Like, wholly aside from just like the unique problems I have with the randomization, which by the way isn't that unique anymore. I've seen other people having it now too. There's so many bots, and esports is kind of dead. It is. It's so sad to see Hearth right now. It is. It is, because we had a decent expansion. It's just they don't put any good devs on the game, in my opinion. They don't focus on it too much. They throw all their money at Diablo 4. Didn't they just recently axe a game too that was like gonna be their next like shooter? I think Blizzard just recently axed. Oh no, it wasn't a shooter. It was like an Assassin's Creed style game. Yeah, Blizzard just axed like their take on Assassin's Creed basically. They completely axed it. Just gone. You'll never see it. So wait, what is this that I can't pick up? Oh no, I can't pick it up. What is this? Oh, it was that. Oh my god, that's so cool. Level 13, that's awesome. I'll probably be able to use that like right away on my acolyte. They should admit D4 flopped and move on with. They should admit D4 flopped and put in adventure mode and very quickly make it like D3. Otherwise, I completely agree with you, but they could fix it. They would tick off some of the other D4 players that have been sitting there saying it's good, but I really don't care. The game's not good. Slay the Spire, Vault of the Void, Vivid Night. I'm sorry, I just saw that. See, I don't really know much about those. Yeah, I don't know much about those, but I'm gonna check them out now that you mentioned it. Thanks for the recommendations. I'll check out Slay the Spire for sure. You said Void. Your favorite is Vault of the Void, though. All right, I'll check that one out too. You can't even call them Blizzard anymore? I completely agree. It's all run... Dude, yeah, it is. Yeah, and they're destroying it. You guys want to play? Oh, we could get a little animated and play some Call of Duty today and show just how bad it is. Like, dude, I don't even want to play Call of Duty online. It's just so bad. Because you know that's where we're buying our games from. I'm running Cold War and stuff. That's all from the Blizzard launcher. That's literally all in the Blizzard launcher. That's Activision. And the fact that it runs that bad off the Blizzard launcher, like, that's the point, like. And it's always run that bad. That the stuff I was talking about last time when we were playing it. No sleep. You didn't catch that? I was playing Cold War on the one stream that we were playing a bunch of different stuff. And like, we were just basically talking about how I always had certain issues. Basically, the game never worked properly. Outbreak mode is such a cool mode that more people should have gotten into, but you basically can't even get to like even the 5th wave because the game crashes because of various like effects that have never worked properly or loaded properly, and it just causes like a game crash and stuff like that. Memory leaks, server timeouts, things like that, all kinds of weird stuff. Vault of the Void is closer to Hearthstone in terms of class identity and class fantasy. Generally better design, but less variety right now. Is it free? See, I was thinking about playing Marvel Snap, because there's a streamer that I watch that plays Hearthstone, and he also plays Marvel Snap, and he's making me want to play it. And that's free, right? So I don't know, whatever's free, I'm all for that. Hearthstone is free, and a lot of the time I can get stuff with gold. Now the annoying thing is I just bought a bunch of packs with my gold and didn't realize that they put the gold function back in to buy certain things. So I'm kind of mad that I don't have the gold that I need, but I'm finally getting up there. I might have it soon. But they do that. And they do that. When the game gets popular, they change it to rune stones instead of gold. Hey, Cookie! Like and sub, it's free. True. Wait, who was in here first? Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, no sleep. Who was Raichu, you were in here first, weren't you? We do a first comment. We do a first comment pin usually. So I'm gonna pin, if that's cool with you, I'm gonna pin that comment. Just popped in. What's the build in a nutshell? Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, that's a good comment. It's a nice thought-provoking question. I like it. Cookie. Not me, it's okay, man. It's alright. You got your own stuff going on. I understand that. What's chat numbers? We'll take a look. We'll take a look. I'll do it right now. Let's see. Let's take a look, man. All right, top chatters. All right, top chatter is Cookie Dough plays with 489 messages sent. Thank you, Cookie, for being so active. Number 1 chatter. Number 2 chatter coming in second place. No sleep. No sleep, 157, and Yellow in third with a 146. You guys are really, really close to each other. Suffice just showing up in the stream too. Thanks for showing up, man. Slap that like, please. I know you're always good for that, though. You are also the number 4th slot as top chatter. Number 4 with Suffice with 96 messages. Thank you so much to my top 4 Chatters, I appreciate all of you. Thank you. Slapped. Like slapped? Thank you. Slap it around. Slap that like around.
Yes.
So, Suffice, I checked out your store. And it's really fun. I love it.
Take care.
Anybody new here, check out Suffice's channel too if you want. He is so funny. He makes like some really funny shorts and everything. And, and he also sells really funny merch too. If you play Red Dead Online, he's the guy that fixed the stable glitch. That's the one in the very one, the one and only, the first one to fix it, the first one, the only one. Suffice to say. Your mono's back in 15 days, Cookie. Can't wait. I can't wait either. It's gonna be awesome. You're gonna get so many people coming in. It's gonna be sweet. I'm excited for you, man. It's gonna change the game for sure, man. Shouted me out. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, I actually looked at the socks and everything. I looked at your. I want the red long sleeve that you have with the Wendigo. I really want that. Yeah, I want that, and I want a shirt with shapes, and I want a mug with shapes, and I want a mug that says "Suffice to say" in the Tron font, because you have "Suffice to say" written in the Tron font, and I love that. That's awesome. I love Tron. Yeah. But we're all here to support you, man. No worries. Yeah, for sure. Agreed, no sleep. Agreed. Hope it gets better. Yeah, no problem, Suffice. No problem, of course. Always. You're a funny guy. Let's get this done. But if they take an extra 2 weeks, is that to ensure that, like, essentially they don't break, maybe? You know, like better shipping and stuff? I don't know, I just feel like, you know, there might be a reason for that, you know? Because, like, glass or something. Oh, the glass beverage holders. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't see that part. I thought you said the glass beverage... The glass, like, beverage cups or something like that. I didn't see the holders part. So you're saying the holders, like the cloth things, take an extra 2 weeks? That's weird. Well, thanks for letting us know. Yeah, now we know. It happens. I mean, these things happen. glass, yeah. So that's like that. Is that your new rap song? Glass, yeah. Is that like Ice Ice Baby? Oh shoot. Yeah, exiled mage done. Thank you all so much for being here, hanging out, watching the stream. Yeah, for sure, done to the day, so you can hook up. Yeah, I think we all want to be there. What day is that? Yeah. Yeah, now in my opinion it's got a little bit to go before it's better than D3. It's on its way, but it could be. But I think it's better than D4. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, totally agree with that. Big news, you're scared? What happened? They'll be back? Okay. Ah! What happened? Oh, I'm sure we'll hear. I'm sure we'll hear. Yeah, I agree, Raichu. I agree. Well said. Yeah, it's very much D3 though. Like this is like a lot of this is just and like even down to the builds and stuff. It really is. But like that's okay. That's what I like about it. And I like the art design too because it reminds me of that, but it's different, you know, at the same time. It's its own thing, which is awesome. Oh, PS5's. Oh man, it's you should title your stream PS5 is dead. Like somebody else does. A lot of questions and rumors they're addressing. Yeah, okay. We'll have to see. Should be interesting. Okay. Yeah, mage build. Actually, a mage build. Yeah, I actually don't have a single point in sorcerer. I know I've said sorcerer a few times, but it actually is a mage build. Yeah, for sure, man. All right. I'm sure it'll be lit, dude. I'm sure you'll have like a lot of people. I'm gonna be grinding away, so I'm gonna catch it later. $15 minutes. So you're gonna cover like the PlayStation 5 stuff. I'll talk about it. Is that what you're gonna do, Cookie? Cookie, are you still there? What are you gonna cover? Is that the PlayStation 5 stuff you were talking about? Because I was gonna talk about it, so that way we knew. We knew what it was, and then the people here could switch if they like, you know, they wanna hear about that. Oh, the sale is still today. I did go in there. I went in your store. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Wait, what's that? Suffice. I don't think that's the right link, dude. Is that the right link? Oh, that's the socks. Okay. I was gonna say it's just a suffice to say merch.com. I think we're good here. We're good. Read the description. Okay, hold on. Suffice to say merch.com. There's actually some good stuff. Cause like he's just going so he goes through a vendor, so like he's getting good quality stuff there. So that way they're I'm sure they have a return policy and stuff too. Cook is live, be right back. Okay. Let me know, can you let me know if it's like on the PS5 stuff that he's going live with? Ooh. Thanks, man. Cause like I'm just trying to help him out. I just wanted to tell everybody. Prism wraps. Okay. Okay. This is really cool actually. It's not better than what I have, but it's actually really cool. Requires level 5. That's pretty cool. Let's start doing this. Because I didn't know about this tiny little button over here for the longest time. So I was like just putting them in here. So basically, I knew coming from D3 that this was like obviously like crafting material and I'm not going to get rid of it. And so like I was just like putting it in here, buying tabs, spending all my money on tabs. Meanwhile, there's this button that does that. So that's a really huge opportunity for the game to essentially tell people a little bit better about that tiny little button that hides in your inventory. Cause like this is, you guys get what I'm saying. There's just a lot to transfer now. I usually just sort of do it once, and then we have enough space to keep going the rest of the stream. We'll just do one tab here. And we'll just do one tab here and see what it looks like. Whoops. Oh, see, I do that once in a while. I transfer, like, an amulet or something instead of a shard. That's funny. That is pretty good, but, I have a set. Yeah, I have a set. Oh, by the way, Raichu. Pyromancer's Ice Staff. Why does that sound like emergency fire extinguisher? That's so funny. That's so funny. By the way, Raichu, I am running the Elemental Invoker set for this, so that's what a lot of this is coming from. +1 to fire spells, +1 to lightning, +1 to cold spells, and then we have that increased elemental speed, spell cast speed. So that's where we're getting that speed from with the. That's the little tidbit that others might miss. That's why that's so quick. That's why we're getting that's why we're using that set, actually.
Yes.
That's why you're getting that.
Yes.
It's pretty good. Oh, come on, Nightbot. Calm down. Calm down, Nightbot. Calm down. Okay. I'll just sell most of this. I think I'm gonna sell that too. I got two purple ones. I don't need that one. Is this any good? Eh. I'm gonna start selling this stuff. I really don't need that.
Take care.
I have so many of those. I'm just gonna take out another one of those mages if I need one. So we're gonna go get a key. Let's go get a key, and then maybe we'll start using some of those keys. Basically, I wanted to just build up a bunch of keys, and then use them. So a lot of this stuff is. Let me see, where are we at? No. Here it is. Here's one of them. So this is what you're looking for. You're looking for, you know, something like this. This is what we use the Champion's Gate. Champion's Gate key, I think, is what it's called. Something like that. Oh, no. This is the arena key. Yeah, that's just the arena key. So yeah, so you want to just be looking for stuff like that, and that's what we're going to do. I don't know that we'll be able to use them all, but I'm going to... you know, because they added the description, which is kind of nice, of where to use it, so we'll just have to eventually get to that. So let's go get another key. Oh, thank you, Suffice. Thank you, Suffice. Thank you. I didn't see your message. Thank you. So anybody curious about PlayStation 5 stuff? Apparently there's like some rumors and like other stuff going around about like PlayStation 5 and essentially all the Xbox stuff. You know, like essentially is Xbox gonna get more PS5 exclusives? You know, like that's a rumor, and there's other stuff going around and stuff like that. So I think Cookie's gonna be talking about kind of like stuff kind of like that. I don't know. But just go over there and check it out if you're even curious about the PlayStation 5 rumors. He's going to give you a breakdown and stuff like that probably, or at least just talk about it. And usually has a pretty active chat and everything. So that'll be a good spot to see what's going on. Get some actual thought-provoking feedback a bit. Ooh, 76. We're gonna be just melting stuff so freaking quick. Hey, no sleep. This area looks cool. It does. I actually like a lot of these areas. Anybody that didn't watch the stream from the other day to see all the glitches and stuff that we were dealing with because of other stuff, I don't want to talk about it because it wasn't all in the game, and we're gonna leave it at that. But one of my favorite places is where you kill Lagon. I keep calling him Lagon, but it's Lagon, I think. Temple of Lagon. I love this area. Like, these are some of my favorite areas in the whole game. In here. It looks so cool, dude. I just wish that, like, we could up the experience. So, like, if they had an adventure mode where we could up the experience or something like that, like D3 has, how cool would that be? And then I could go there and, like, just farm that, and it'd be so much fun. That's what I think they need to do. Some type of, like, adventure mode or something like that, like D3 did. That would be the next... That would essentially graduate it to the next level. Yeah, because, like, that's the point, is people don't want to be restricted to... Just like you said, no sleep. They, like, certain areas they want to play over and over, just like me. I have areas I want to play, too. Now, I guess we could always go back and grind this stuff. Now, here's what I'm curious about.
Fools.
I haven't done endgame stuff, so maybe we'll get, like, rifts and stuff, kind of like in D3. Now, here's my thing. We have, like, this whole area. Okay, now, like we've done this, all right? Now, obviously, because, like, here's where the other key is. But, like, there's some things we... All right, we have that. Yeah, this stuff, I feel like it's either, like, endgame content I don't know about, or it's like, essentially the game hasn't come out yet, so it's not out yet. Oh, also, every time I do this in-game, if I extend this list, I can no longer get rid of it. So that's a thing, by the way. Just to let anybody know that might be watching that wants to fix things about the game. Once you hit the plus on this, there's no way to get rid of it. Just throwing that out there. It's a little tiny, little thing. Oh, man. Yep. Yep. Attack speed all the way. Oh, I have another one. Ooh. Like that for health. gotta do something here. Done. I just love that. I'm gonna make it as fast as possible. That's already pretty ridiculous. Imagine what I'll be able to start doing. Okay, let me look at, hold on, let me look at. Hold on, I think, hold on, let me see if, yep. Yeah, XSplit is just not very good. Hold on. XSplit was running something again it shouldn't have been. Yes. Okay, we're good. That was what was causing a little bit of the issue the other day too. XSplit was just like running something it shouldn't have been, and it's just like this can cause memory leaks. This can cause all kinds of interesting things. Okay. All done. All done. I'm gonna go up here and see what's up here to the west, because it looks like we have a little bit to do there. And this area is cool. Yep. Alright. That's it. I also think they should darken this map. The one that comes up here. Because, like, you can barely see it in some of the lighter areas. Ooh. That's right. We got a key from that. That's right. That's right, we were getting another key so we could go do the keys.
Yes. Take care.
All right. So, do you guys want to do? We'll do this one. Since I was doing the other one so much, maybe we'll do this one first. It looks like we have a waypoint to get here anyway. So let's go do that. I think it'll be faster to go this way. I'm gonna get the waypoint first. We don't need the key. I'm gonna get the waypoint first. I think oh no, I did deposit it. Well, it's fine. We'll get the waypoint first and I'll go get the key. There might be a stash point there anyway. This area looks cool. Yeah, you wanna look around here really quick? Doesn't this look cool?
Fools. Fools.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, I just like the environments, pretty nice. Like, just how different they are from one to the next. It's actually kind of impressive that, like, you have that many people working that have creative ideas, you know? Like, that's the point, is, like, sometimes you'll do a game like this and the areas just look too similar. And that is a huge thing. That is big. You have to mix it up. That's what people want. That's how you make a full game, you know? You want me to come back to it, don't make the art style look exactly the same the whole way through. How many times do people say they don't want to play a game that looks like a cartoon, like Borderlands or something like that? So have parts of the game where it's not like that, maybe. Or something like, maybe if they made an entire game where we removed the, you know, the outlines from everything, people wouldn't feel that way. Yeah. Hey, Yellow. So, you know, that's the point, is like, you know, if we are essentially not recognizing that people want differences in the game, then we're not doing it right. That was one of the things I liked so much about Lords of the Fallen, and really wanted to like that game, was because that's the point, is they recognized that you didn't want to necessarily, you wanted that cool blue look to it too. You wanted that other world, you know? And it takes you out of the element for a while, and then you sort of come back to reality again, you know? And that's the point. You need those differences in the environments and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at the map because I don't know where we're going here. I may have made a mistake already. No, this is it. Yeah, we have a stash point, as I thought we would. Look, this is cool. Doesn't this look nice? Yeah, I like the textures. I always compliment textures when we spend time to get them right. Yeah, look at this, just this. The detail is really good. Yeah, for sure. That is a little different, changing the art style from cartoon to realistic. That's why I thought with Borderlands, like, I love Borderlands, one of my favorite shooters, but like, that is a common thing that I hear, and I think a lot of that has to do, I've talked about this before, I think it has to do with, and also as the difficulty running the game has to do with the fact that they want to outline everything with black lines. And I don't understand why we need to do that. The game would look fine and wouldn't be as hard to run if you don't have everything, you know, like just outlined with black lines. Your video card has to do that, you know? But I completely agree with you, Raichu. Completely agree. That's a good point. You know, like that is actually exactly how I feel. You know, is you really can't change the look of the game from cartoon to regular halfway through. That would be really tricky. You could actually, but it would be really hard to do, and the game would be probably massive because it would require lots of loading and stuff. A game that sort of kind of does this. Yeah, now I think what's really cool, what's interesting is when you have a game that kind of sort of does this. If you guys have ever played a game called High on Life. The guy that did like the voice for like Rick and Morty and stuff, then they developed that game. Great game. And it's a very similar sort of concept where you just have an ever-changing sort of thing where you do have a little bit of the cartooniness to it. But that's more about specific sprites, and that's the point. Is if you made specific sprites cartoony or something like that versus just the environment, suddenly maybe that changes things a bit.
Human.
That's my little
That's
tidbit.
good. They won't. You are the only other living being that isn't
And-
acting like their head has rotted through. So you're going to have to help me.
That's funny. You're the only other living being that looks like their head hasn't rotted through. There's our door. Yeah, if you get textured sprites in an environment that looks real like this, but then put cartoony textures in them, they really pop and look really good. But then that's also hard. That's also graphically intensive at the same time. Anyway, keys. Wait, which one is this? The Lightless Arbor. So we just have the one. Each attempt in this dungeon requires a key. Dying or leaving through a portal fails the attempt. So the other one is like 50 waves, I guess, and you can fail it. I don't know what this is. Okay, so tier 2, I can do tier 1, but let's do tier 2. Level 65, this dungeon boss drops a set item. Yeah, so let's do tier 2. Yeah, so since that's the point is we're level 75, 76, right? I think 76 now. So we can do this. Yeah. We want a set item. That's awesome. All right, here we go. This is my first time trying this dungeon. I have never played this before. I did the other one, but I never did this one. Admittedly, some art styles allow for more detail than others. You can do painterly backgrounds for the... Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, changing midway through wouldn't be worth it. Yeah. Yeah. It would be really intensive, and I think some games actually have tried that, and it didn't really work. See, this place looks really cool. This is kind of what I mean, where you have colored sprites like this that look really nice. That's like a cartoony effect they're doing. It's like a glow effect. And that always looks cool when you have like a realistic environment and then do glow effects and stuff. That's what a lot of developers are figuring out. You do an entire game like that. You'll buy the crap out of it, you know. It's just chill. Ah, it's like a mood lamp, you know, inside a game. This guy's tough. I have no potions. Okay, there we go. Whew, that was really close. This reminds me of a rift. Yeah, these dungeons are like our rifts, basically. So this is a little bit dark in here. Ah! This is a little bit dark in here, I gotta be honest. They could lighten this up a little bit. I feel like it probably is supposed to be. I feel like the mushrooms in here are supposed to have an illuminating factor, and they sort of just don't. Oh my god. What is doing that? I would love to know what is doing that. Oh my god. I think it's actually like a more regular enemy. It's not. I don't even think it's the boss that's doing that. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's this. All right, so it is. It's his poison cloud. I didn't realize that. He has a poison cloud. I did not see that. So that's actually a problem. Like I can't see that. Yeah, you see it now. That's what's doing that. Okay. Now I know. Whew. All right. We're good.
You found a way into the caverns. I knew you would help. Of course. I merely transferred my spirit to another tree. Any Spriggan can do it. Though there are fewer trees than when I was last awake. Far fewer.
A Spriggan.
What happened to the world?
Is this Lord of the Rings? You don't know how long you were
Well,
asleep.
A terror had just gone dormant and released the humans from the temple. I figured it would be good to be well rested before meeting all of them, so I decided to take a nap. How many dawns ago would that have been? Oh. That is... We should stop the mountain beneath before any more humans die. Okay?
Wait a minute. Wait. You're saying this happened because a tree took a nap? Oh my god. Last epoch. Some trees take naps. That's amazing. Sounds about like Lord of the Rings. Yeah, sounds about right. Nobody wants to ask the trees for help because it takes too long. It's frustrating. The journey is long, and then at the same time, maybe they're asleep. Who knows? Oh, fantastic. The last airbender, that's funny. Well, you see, nobody really liked that movie. I like Avatar though, like the anime. Good stuff. And the Blue People movie isn't bad. Yeah, the Blue People movie was fun, but like, as far as the Last Airbender was concerned, I thought like the cast was fine. I just didn't the direction that they took that movie was horrible. It was literally just a giant letdown to fans that wanted more out of it. They were like, "Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna." Basically, they were showing us that they wanted to milk the crap out of the series essentially by not putting anything in the first movie. Oh yes, at the end of the movie. At the end of the movie, he can airbend. Great. And there'll be nothing else in the movie. Yeah, it's like when so the worst movie I have ever seen was Dragon Ball Evolution. That is the worst movie I have ever seen in my entire life. And the reason for that is because not only was it just really badly casted, like some of them were okay, but it was pretty poorly casted. But then you make Goku a white guy, first of all. You ruin the character of Piccolo. You have some of the worst acting I have ever seen. Like, so that's a lot of that's direction, believe it or not. You know, sometimes these actors, you know, they're pretty skilled, and it's just the direction. But that movie, it was so terrible. And Goku's like, what is he, in high school or something? In that movie? And he meets Master Roshi? Goku was like 9 years old, right? Something like that? He was like a kid. He was like a little freaking kid. And he was better. He literally won the world championship with his head. No, he was like 6 or 7. He was even younger than that. Like that's the point. Like, that was the worst movie I have ever seen. It's up there. Yeah, some of the adaptions, the live action adaptions of anime movies are some of the worst ever made. They really are just some of the worst movies ever made. Death Note has like a bajillion, and they're terrible. There's like one good one, and it's sort of just okay. And it was like that one that was like a 3-part like movie series, and it was all Japanese. That was awesome. Like, it was awesome for what it was. They should have just stopped there. Like, then what was there, like a live action Netflix one that was terrible? The only thing I liked about that was the fact that Willem Dafoe did Ryuk. That is the only thing they did right about that, and it's the only reason you should watch that, is that Willem Dafoe does Ryuk. Isn't that Shinigami's name? It's been so long now. I need to rewatch Death Note. That's up there as one of my favorites too. Goku lost a few championships before he ended up winning. He was 14-ish, I think, when he really won. Yeah, alright, but Goku was a fucking kid when he was training with Krillin. And he first entered, and he first met Master Roshi. He was a kid in Dragon Ball. That movie was terrible. That movie was freaking terrible. That movie was terrible. Nobody's gonna argue that movie with me. Terrible. I hate, oh man, that is I don't typically dislike movies or talk ill about movies, because I'll just talk about ones that I like, but Dragon Ball Evolution was just really bad. See, here's my thing. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, you have to explain how chi works to a larger audience. Yeah, I guess. In my opinion... That's pretty cool. In my opinion... Nobody wanted to see a white guy play Goku. That was so stupid. And wasn't Chi-Chi like Lucy Liu or something? Like she was actually like an Asian actress, right? So like we're we put a white guy playing Goku and then like I mean come on, and then didn't it take place here? Wasn't everybody like American and like talking? Like, I mean, that's fine. You want them to talk like you do an English job, that's fine. But I just none of that. Like they live there. They eat ramen. They like it was a very Japanese show, and like just everything about it was just so. Man, it was. It was so cringe. I guess that's the best word to describe it. It was pretty cringe. When you can't even get the humor right. I think Chow Yun Fat was Master Roshi. That was probably one of the only things I liked about the casting. Chi-Chi wasn't terrible. What I remember. I don't remember 100%. And there's just like they destroyed Piccolo, in my opinion. Piccolo was stupid. They destroyed his character. And Piccolo has become such an integral part of the show. Like he's every time you thought Piccolo was going to be another one of those Yamcha like characters where he just like ended up sort of falling behind and everyone got stronger. They proved that wasn't going to be true with Piccolo. So the movie just really did not do him very well. Ah! Well, I walked through the cloud and that was it. Did we even see Raditz in the movie? I forget, did we even see Raditz in the movie? Because if you remember, like, that's in my opinion what they should have done. If they wanted to do adult Goku, they should have started where Z started. They should have literally started where, like, they, you know, and then show that struggle where, like, they become friends to, well, not really friends, but they have a common enemy, and so now, like, even as he's fighting with him, like, that was the whole point. Goku sacrificed himself so they could defeat Raditz, and then literally that changed Piccolo forever. Like, that singular moment changed Piccolo forever. And that was the point, was that he sacrificed himself, and Piccolo had to hold him there to do it. And that it was very, you know, like, he felt a certain way about it, and he regretted it. And that was the whole point, was that was good, actually good writing. It wasn't bad. Like, as cheesy as Dragon Ball Z was, like, that was pretty cool. And you know. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yes, yeah. There's that's the point. I only saw it once. I didn't see it enough times to sit here and pick it apart. Maybe one day I'll do it again, but like literally do not desire to watch that trash movie ever again. So did I get anything for that? Not really. Not really a whole lot. Let's level up. I'll do the keys later. We're gonna level up. We gotta grind away. We gotta do this. I'm gonna head back to end time. Oh my gosh. Raichu Wisdom, I am so glad you're hanging out in chat. You're just hanging out with me. Thanks, man. Thank you. Don't be offended, by the way. If I say man or something, like, I know maybe you're new to the channel or whatever. I just say this to everybody. That's just how I talk. Saw it in movie theaters. Very informative and educational and scientific. Pick apart this ugly corpse sort of way. Yeah. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. My favorite movie of all time is Equilibrium. So just to contrast that, my favorite movie of all time is a movie called Equilibrium. I'll type it in chat for you. And it's a Christian Bale movie. Christian Bale, Taye Diggs. It's my favorite movie of all time. I also like a movie called The Last Samurai. Tom Cruise. Excellent movie. That's up there too. I like the Bourne movies too. Like the Bourne Identity, Bourne Supremacy, Bourne Ultimatum. Just the ones with Matt Damon. I didn't like the one with Renner. Jason Bourne was good too. Give me a second here. Quick break, really quick. I'll just be a minute here. Just be right back. Okay, I am here. Let me get the Grey Poupon out. Hold on. I was getting food. I gotta get the Grey Poupon out though. Pardon me. But do you have any Grey Poupon? It is the only Dijon mustard that matters. Okay. All right. I am back. So let's grind some more levels and then we'll maybe use some keys. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look. We got a lot here. Like, look at all this. Honestly, maybe I should do some of these ones that we didn't get the rewards for. Just to get them done. What do you guys think? I think I probably should. There's a bunch of them that I could probably do now. One sec. Let's see. Okay. I just saw that. I saw that Cookie messaged me and didn't answer. I didn't even see. I see he messaged me like a while ago. I don't see them when I'm like I try not to look when I'm streaming, so like I didn't even see it. Just wishing him a well stream. Okay. Ooh. The textures here are really nice. Look how pleasant the textures are to look at here. Yeah, really, really detailed textures. Look at the ground. Look at the ground here. Yeah, this is what I have to compliment with this game, is that they spent time making it look that detailed. I like that. Oh, you know what? I have a runic invocation to use. Let's see. I don't want to blink. I already took one out of there. I want to avoid these. Some of these I don't want. What is this? Let's check this out. Invocations that include at least one Gone rune? What's a Gone rune? Have a chance to shock enemies and have a higher chance to critically hit enemies. Okay. That sounds good to me. Maybe we'll work towards that. See how this has like a little storm cloud on it? That's definitely an indicator for me. This also seems like it's... See how like we get to a certain point and we have like a little picture of like... This almost looks like a dark wizard or like a fire wizard. Okay. And then we have like a bird, like some sort of like death looking bird over here. Okay. And then like here we have like a storm cloud. Makes sense. Okay. So like I don't know, like this looks like control stuff. Yeah, like so I did this and it helped me leap backwards essentially when I cast it. I didn't like it. So we took it out of there. We're gonna put it in here and do this. We're gonna try that. I think it'll work nicely. It's all about activating them runes. We are flat out a rune master build. So rune. Okay? If you are running the elements, you're gonna activate your runes. I mean, it's as simple as that. That's another big reason why I wanted to run this. Is, you know, I mean, like, just gonna be activating those runes left and right. So, I mean, like, look at what happens with the passives on the bottom of the screen next to my health there. As I cast and do things, you see them just show up. Okay. So that's, and then we have the Grand Prism Nova essentially active all the time. So that's what we want. Oh, I got crit. Oh, I got crit. That's probably what happened to me before. So these are, we're doing ones that we already failed anyway, right? So let's do this. It's fine. I'm still a mage, so it's still, if I don't have my ward and I'm not paying attention to that, it's still very easy for me to get crit. I have to get my ward up, and that's what my mana strike does. That's what I'm doing with that. I think I have, it's that. It's that. It's this. A portion of mana gain on hit is converted to ward instead. Okay. So that's what I figured to do to help me with that. That was one hit. That's why I like that static. That's why I want to continue that. It's so effective. It crits so easily. Look at that. Yeah, and we get all that ward. If it works properly, you really only need to right click and you know, like when you get a lot on the screen, and that's the whole point. You know, that elemental nova I'm talking about. That's what I mean when I say right click. Like, really, we should be able to handle this no problem with our enchant weapon. And even once in a while, just a runic invocation for good measure, you know, just like that. And that activates our flame ward all by itself, by the way. So a lot of times you really don't need to do that, but once in a while it is good to do it. It is good to do it once in a while. See how it's out of tune now? So now we'll do it. Yeah, now we'll just get that bonus. You're back, Yellow. Thanks for coming back. What's going on? What are you playing these days? Oh wait, you told me you're playing oh, what's it called? Funky something or other. I've heard of it. Isn't it like a button masher? It's a button masher, right? Friday Night Funkin', okay. Alright. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Not on the stream, I'll just check it out. If it, well, you actually said it wasn't free though, right? So someday. Oh, it is free. Are you serious? I'll probably check it out later. Sounds cool. It's a button masher, right? So people are probably like, what's a button masher? Guitar Hero, but with controller. That's a button masher. Yeah. So like, is there like music or something, and you like hit the directional pad or something like that, or just like something, not necessarily even music, maybe just like beats or something. Yeah. Yeah. So I probably won't stream that, but like. And just so you know, like anytime you stream something, there's like a lot of times there's like if there's like music from a group or something that's copyrighted or something like that. So like a game that focuses on music, you know what I mean? Oh, there's mods, lots of mods. That's what does it. You know, like a lot of times with these open source games, that's why a lot of people want to play them, is the mods. You know, like that was the huge, that saved, in my opinion, I think that's sort of what's saving Starfield, you know, essentially is everybody else that's you know, modding the game, that's essentially putting in a fix for this or that, or, you know, essentially adding this or that people really wanted in the game and didn't show up. The main game songs are not copyrighted. See, that's good. That's good. Is there like a streamer mode? Or is it just flat out like the whole thing isn't? That, see, that's nice. That's nice that they did that. Yeah, a lot of times games like to capitalize on that and use copyrighted music for that reason. Because that's the main thing, so therefore they want to, you know, pull the numbers in for that. Well, that's okay. You said it's not copyrighted, so. We'll just finish this one up for the XP. 70, still 76. I did sort of walk back, didn't I? Oh, that's it. Alright. Let's get some of these other ones that I failed previously with no reward. We'll get some of these other ones. Let's get them out of the way. How did I not kill you? By the way, I think we're good on Pac-Man. I think it's all good. So we'll do another arcade soon. I have fun playing. I mean, even though I suck, I still have fun playing. But yeah, I think it's all good. For meow. For meow. No probs today either. All good today so far. For meow. For meow. Anybody ever see Super Troopers? No, that's a funny movie. I like Broken Lizard in general. They're really funny. I had a movie called Slammin' Salmon that was really funny. Yes. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of armor. Oh, he has a chance to dodge hits. That's what it is, probably. Just gotta do just all of the damage. Okay, this one's done. Let's just do it. Pretty confident now. I was confident before, but it was the way it was running and stuff. But we got it all straightened out. Yeah. So anyway, it'll be nice to when will we get 530 subscribers? I don't know. It'd be great if we could get some more today. I'm always looking forward to new subscribers. I think we'll see a huge boost, you know, essentially around when the game comes out. Yeah, you have around the same I do. I think you have a little bit more than me. Right? I'm not sure. Don't know. Nice. Congrats. Okay, let's grab these shards. We're just gonna finish this up for the extra XP. And then that way we can just move on to the next one. Honestly, like I said earlier, doing these for the extra XP. Man, look at the rocks here. Like, doing these for the extra XP is always a good idea. But like, look at the rocks and everything here. Like, this is a really cool area. I like what they did with this game. The art style. Looking pretty sweet. Okay. Go down this way. Good. All of the gold. Got me a sword. Sweet. There's an idol. That's sweet. Let's use idols. I like the concept of the idols in this game. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool way to do it. It's a pretty cool way to add like passives and stuff. I like it. I think different classes have different slot chances for idols too. Like, I only have so many slots for my idols, you see here. But like different classes, I think, have more. I think that's how it works, right? Got the exiled mage. One exiled mage down. Plenty more to go. Somewhere else. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's a plush tuber that keeps telling you to watch his vids every time you go live. Why? What's his what? Really? He like shows up on your channel, like when you're live. Really? Interesting. Is do you show up on his? Do you like go into his lives, or have you never been? Oh, he doesn't go live. Well, then how do you know he's a plush tuber? Does he just upload? Like, like what kind of stuff? Like what kind of stuff we're talking about? See, this belt I have is pretty awesome, but it's for a meteor build. So as awesome as it is, I do eventually want another one. Oh, that's pretty nice. Let's actually just do that for now. We'll see how it goes. He does Sonic Plus videos. What's his channel name? Okay, we'll look him up. Hang on, we're gonna look him up. Okay. Yeah, he's got a few channels. I know he's got a channel for like his older brother, I guess. I don't know. I was on the one that you told me, the supersonic one. I told you, I went on that one. And like, alright, so apparently he's from South Africa too. So he's like not even in the States, first of all. So there's that, first of all. But he does make, it does look like, yeah, now I didn't watch anything, and I've never seen that before, but, like, obviously, like, reading the description, obviously, like, it seems a little weird. I think it's supposed to be comedy, but I don't know, because I didn't watch anything. Got some subscribers, though. He's got some subscribers, though. But yeah, it says South Africa. So. He's probably just trying to get you to watch his stuff. It says he makes content for 12 plus. Well, it says. So, like, he's from South Africa. I mean, he probably just does like Sonic voices and stuff. I don't know. I have no idea though. You think he wants his channel to grow faster? Yeah. I mean, I think he's just doing like, it just looks like comedy, but I have no idea. But it seems he shouldn't be just coming in your lives asking you to check his videos out all the time though. That's kind of a damper on what you're doing, you know, like that would bother me too. Like you don't just do that, you know, constantly. Yeah, for sure. But like, and that's a good point, Raichu, for sure. You know, like, like, I don't want to jump to conclusions or anything. I didn't even really watch anything. You know, I'm assuming it's just comedy. But like, at the same time, he's from South Africa, and I'm not really, like, I don't see anything weird about like, initially anything. You know, essentially anything wrong or anything weird. So. To me, it's just him being him, yeah, like clickbait farming, exactly. Like, and he shouldn't do that. He's not really supposed to. It is against their policy. You really aren't supposed to do that type of thing. Like, if you come in there and then that streamer wants to mention it and stuff, like, that's the point. Is like, farming your stuff is yeah, I mean like farming your channel and other chests. Not a good look. Okay. Oh, so you do watch it and he just keeps saying watch? Oh, yeah, I would block him. Block that guy. Block him right now. Go do it right now, dude. Block him right now. Don't wait. You watch his video and he tells you to watch more, now one more, now one more, and he just keeps going. Block that dude. That's weird. Yeah, like even just from like a content standpoint, like you shouldn't do that. That's weird. Don't do that to people. You know, that's mean. That detracts from your content. Yeah, like it detracts. It's a detraction. That's why he's a detractor. Yeah, we don't. Go to his channel and then like, are you on a mobile or are you on desktop? There'll be like 3 little buttons. You click that. Or if you're on desktop, you go to his channel and then there'll be. I have to look. Hold on one sec. One sec. Let me see. If you're on desktop, you click the little button. Oh no, that's weird. Oh yeah, that is weird. It is sort of hard to find. Yeah, I don't usually do it from desktop. Oh, I see it. I found it. Okay, so you have to go to his channel. Once you're on his channel, if you click the little arrow for his description, there's a little arrow on his description to like open it up so that while you can read the entire channel details and stuff. You're gonna scroll all the way down and there'll be 2 buttons. There'll be one that says share channel and one that says report user. You're gonna click the button that says report user, and then there'll be a thing all the way at the top that says hide user from my channel. You're gonna click that. So again, go to his YouTube channel. And then once you're on there, there's like a thing where it says, welcome to this channel. My name is so-and-so, blah, I make these videos, ... Click that little arrow to open it up to read more, and then those 2 buttons at the bottom. You did it? Okay. Good.
Yes.
Glad to hear it. Good. Yeah, he shouldn't do that. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Again, we're doing stuff that I failed previously, so looking for ones that don't have any little icon. There we go. We found one. Yeah, if you have questions like that, feel free to ask. Don't hesitate. You know. I don't mind helping. Okay, right, you. Well, I really appreciate you being in here for as long as you were. If I didn't get your sub yet, feel free to sub if you want. But I appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy your weekend. Taking notes on this build. I think it would be worth taking notes on it. Too much fun. Yes, Yellow's already a sub. Thank you, Yellow. I was talking about Raichu, but that's cool. So appreciate support. Yeah, the game is still in early access, so it'd actually be good to get it now, cause it has that discounted price. I think it comes up once it comes out. But yeah, like, I mean, if you can't, you can't. Thanks again for being a sub, Yellow. Ooh, Descendants. Always good to see those. Thanks for the compliments on the build. Appreciate it, guys. I do. Looking a little weird. I'm gonna see if XSplit's running its thing again. XSplit's been running some weird thing in the background lately to cause a... Oh, no, it's not. We're good. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're all good, actually. Surprisingly. I just found a Smurf cat plush on Google. What? It's a cat, but also a Smurf. What? I didn't even... What? It's a meme. Oh, I don't... See, that's my problem. I don't really care about memes anymore or social media. Social media hurts your soul. Social media destroys your soul. It leaves you soulless. Same. It does. Yes. It needs to go back to MySpace days where like people use social media just to essentially communicate with friends and family and not to share every facet of everything. Social media just destroys your soul. It's true. Yellow agrees. Ay. Yeah, like, so, like, that's the point is, like, instead of like being in school and discussing like how cool how cool it is and that they used real star systems in Starfield. And, you know, like discussing the science and stuff of that, or like, you know, like just other, a million other things that we could be talking about that are in video games and pop culture too. And they're, yeah, like, it's like they're talking about that, you know? So, like, yeah, that's the point. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm glad it's not lost on yourself. You know, it's nice to know that, you know, like, there's still some out there that, you know, get it, but it's a shame that so many, you know, just wanna not be, you know, thinking just, I don't know, just about things that matter more, you know, just being more smart-minded, you know? Like, it's fun once in a while, but, like, just so all the time to be just, you know, I don't know. I guess that's just maybe how I am, but life's not a party. And that's you know, when I was younger, kids couldn't go home and get online and like spam whatever they spam or do whatever they do, you know, and all that. They had to call each other and bike to their houses and walk and, you know, like actually do things before they got there. And it's like that limited who you could interact with, and and you know, it gave you exercise and released endorphins and you know, like, it's just all kinds of stuff like that. You know, you know, these days you get home from school and a lot of times they plop down on in front of the computer and just stay there. I was a martial arts instructor for a long time, so like when I got home from school, at times I was just waiting to go to martial arts class. Yeah, that was what I couldn't wait to do. So like that's my thing, is like, you know, people with too much time on their hands, you know, essentially. You're back, Yellow. Oh, did you leave? I was rambling, it's okay. Whoa. That's a pretty big area to do. Pretty sweet.
Fools. Fools.
Fools. Yes, do it, Yellow. Now you know how to block people. Alright, so also if they're in your chat, a lot of times, like, if you're on, it's easier to use your mobile to block people. So just a heads up, you know, like, if you wanna, cause like you can do it from chat, you know. But yeah, for sure. That's awesome. I mean, just count on the fact that he's gonna have alts. So if he comes in and says like, you know, like why'd you block me or something like that, you know, you can do whatever you want with that. Run your channel however you want, but you know, in my personal opinion, you don't owe him any response. You can continue to block or do whatever you want to do. You don't owe him an explanation. In my opinion, you shouldn't have to think about that. You should be able to block somebody, ignore them, and continue doing what you're doing without disruption. That's just my personal opinion on that. So, you know, if you want to give him a response, you can, but just count on the fact that, you know, he'll probably show up with an alt. And obviously it won't be the same. It'll look like something else, or maybe... I mean, honestly, like, he says, like, there's this one that's, like, apparently for, like, more adult content or something like that. And he says it's, like, his older brother. It's probably just him. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it isn't. But, like, you know, that's the sort of thing where it's like, well, that's probably just his account, honestly. He's just saying that. Who knows, you know? So, just count on, you know, that possibly happening and being ready for it. That's all. But yeah, I'm happy that, like, you know, you were able to get that figured out. I'm glad I was able to help you with that. Yeah, if you have any other questions, I'll help you out as much as I can. Hey, Cookie. You're back. Ended your stream. They are moving 4 games. Wouldn't say which one. Okay, that's what I thought it was about. I figured you were talking about, you know, the PS5 exclusives coming to Xbox. Yeah, so they're just gonna drop them without saying it. Oh, they're all going on Game Pass. Oh my god. Yeah, no more physical copies. Good. This is what we always... This is a good thing. This is a good thing. They need to communicate better. Because this will stop all of the issues that we have with bad ports. Eventually. It'll take a while. But eventually you will see less and less bad ports as long as both companies are communicating. Because it just becomes an issue of competition with drivers and stuff. Yeah, yeah, but Yellow, you never know with that stuff. Okay, Cookie, are you ready? You want to hear something funny? Maybe Yellow already told you? Did you already tell Cookie? You want to hear something funny? They can just do that. Yeah, they do. Yeah. So, apparently when Yellow goes live, he's been having this issue with this guy that comes in his channel and tries to get him to watch a video. But then, like, he tells him to watch, like, he does do it. But then he goes, oh, and then I'll watch another one. Now watch another one. Now watch another one. So originally I was like, well, you know, that's fine if you want to watch his video or whatever. Yeah, I'm just letting you know, because he just told me, too. He just told me a little bit ago. So, essentially, this guy's just been, like, doing that to him. So, like, I guess he didn't know how to block him. So, I did just tell him how to block him and everything. So, he got him blocked now. But you should look him up, too. Like, it's all a little bit strange. Like, it just seems like he's making, like... It just honestly seems like he's making, comedy videos, But I do think it's really messed up that he shows up in Yellow's chat to harass him when he's live. So that he can't do what he needs to do. So, I did tell Yellow to block him, but he's probably going to have alts coming in there. So, like, yeah, Yellow, you need mods. Do you have any mods? You need mods so bad, dude. If you don't have any, you need some. Yeah. No, not really. I have no... Oh my god, dude. So, like, do you have like a viewer that is always there and always really supportive or something like that that you trust?
Fools.
You need somebody that you trust. I would say it should be somebody around your own age too. Just that way you can network and you speak the same language, if that makes sense. Like your mod. Yeah, yeah, or Cookie. Like Cookie has kids. So like, or a kid. So like, you know, that's the point is yeah, that would be good. Yeah, so like that, yeah, like that's fine. Yeah, like we all know you. Yeah, that actually makes sense. But I feel like, yeah, like you would be fine too, but like I think he also needs mods just like around his own age, you know. I'm sure we could find somebody that has a channel. If Yellow doesn't have anybody in mind. But Yellow, you should make somebody a mod that you trust, essentially, to moderate your chat in such a way that way you can do what you gotta do, and if somebody comes in being a certain way, you know, they can take care of that for you. You know, eventually it should get to the point where all you have to do is be like, wait, what happened? Something happened, and wait, what happened? And then like you know, like essentially you should get to the point where you're comfortable enough that your mods are filling you in, or you know, you shouldn't have to worry about it, you know. Sorry I'm late. You're good, Elijah. Good to see you. Yeah. And Cookie does too. Yeah, Cookie's a good mod for me. So like I didn't know if like you had time really necessarily to do that for you, but like I said, I do think you need mods, and I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to have them be mods around the same age as you, just because like I said, they'll speak the same language. You know, it's the sort of thing where like you speak the same language, you trust each other, you're on the same page with stuff. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, Elijah is a nice constant supporter. I appreciate that. Thank you, Elijah. It's good to see you. It's pretty good, but it's still not better, I don't think. I do like how much elemental damage it is, but that 165% increased damage over time is just unbeatable. I don't know why I have an idol in here. Oh, because it... Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why. Good to see all of you. Alright. Let's go get some rewards this time. I'll finish up the ones I failed some other time. We'll get some rewards. Let's start working our way up. We want to get all of these at the top. Barren Slums. Let's go. Oh, man. You know, if we have a nice bout where we get things working, we'll get back to a schedule again, you know. But it's a little tough to do that when we just essentially deal with those sort of regular scammer slash, you know, I don't want to talk about it too much, but you guys get what I'm saying. All those regular issues I dealt with that I can't really do much about except try to draw attention to and stuff. If we get a nice bout where we can go without for a while, we can start getting a regular schedule going again. Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, and yeah, you get what I'm saying. There'll be you know what I'm saying. There'll be another thing that fixes everything. But it's Cookie, it's not bad today. I gotta admit it's not bad today. Like, it's... We did have one big fix that fixed a lot of issues, and it's... I'll text you about it if you want. I just don't want to say it on the... I'll text you about it, though, if you want. I'll tell you what it was. Just don't tell anybody, like, on your stream. Because they're gonna go to your stream to try to listen. Like, if you want to tell, like, CD through a text or something, that's cool. Yeah, thanks, man. That's how you like to see me? Thanks, man. Well, I like to have fun, too. Well, when I'm grinding away like this, and it's just constant grinding, it's the same thing. I typically just take the camera away and just chill out. A little bit easier, too, because then I can use the better mic, and it's not, like... Because their VCam thing just can't handle the fact that my mic is sitting there. It's because the mic has lights on it. That's why. Just can't handle it. Flickers in and out. Certain other people take advantage of that glitch, though, and gets accelerated during certain times, if you know what I'm saying. Alright. Someday you'll gain more than lose. Yeah, for sure. Someday you'll gain more, and then someday you'll lose more. People are jealous that you're young and funny, and that you're already good at editing and streaming for your age. Yeah, that's true, Yellow. That's true. People are gonna be jealous of that, and for sure. Yep. You gotta not listen to that stuff. Yeah. Now, I don't typically, as a streamer, I don't typically show up too much for lives. That's why I really appreciate the streamers that do come into mine. But, you know, I'll be willing to check out some of your content, Yellow, sometime when you're not live, and, you know, give you some feedback, or, you know, just talk to you about it a little bit if you want. But, like, also at the same time, I mean, geez, you have more subscribers than me, so who am I to give you feedback, you know? Yeah, for me, I just keep. For me, they keep taking advantage of the fact that I need a specific niche of a game, and then they break that game for me. So like Cookie knows, like they broke Hitman 3 for me for several months during a peak time. Like it just, it's just one thing after another. It was, I think it was almost happening with this. That's why, like, you notice like some of those last EPOCH streams, we have like almost like, I don't really get that many high views. Like the one's almost near 1,000, I think, and then it just stopped all of a sudden. So it's like, gee, I wonder who's watching this over and 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 over. But I mean, I guess it could be real views. Just, it's the sort of thing where like, it's either real views and that's why they did it, or it's them watching it to cause those issues over and over and over and over and over and over and over. So yeah, like essentially, it's just like every time we have a new release, a big game that I'm excited for. I mean, arguably say it happened with Lords of the Fallen too, where like, yeah, other people complained about the performance issues, but I had noticeably more than others. And then, you know, like essentially we play other new release big games that work just fine and don't have issues, so it's like, it's obviously not a system issue. And then like obviously we'll run the various resource managers and prove that too, you know. Have I gotten commented about someone trying to make you buy likes or subs? No, but if they do, that you can't do that on YouTube and they'll get their entire channel removed. You cannot, yeah, you can't ask you can't sell that on YouTube. If you say, probably even the fact that we're talking about it, there'll probably be like a bajillion concurrents in here. But like, and that's fine, I don't care. But like, you cannot, it is actually, believe it or not, there are some third-party sources where you can actually legally buy subs and stuff like that, but you are not, there are certain things you can't do on YouTube with that. First of all, one of the things you absolutely can't do is you can't show the website where you can buy them. For some reason, they don't want you to do that, and I think that's a good reason. Farming and stuff. And you can't ask people to essentially, you know, buy you some and stuff like that. Yep. Yeah, I told you that, Cookie. Remember when we talked about this? I told you, you can Google it. I found that out the one day. You can do it, and I told you Michael Does Life obviously did that, probably. Because you buy subs through the third party. It's legal. YouTube allows it. You can buy subs through the third party. They just don't really want you to advertise it on the platform, so it's not unfair to the rest of the platform. Yeah, so essentially anybody that's bigger would just get bigger exponentially because they're just selling subs. So they're essentially their supporters could just continuously buy them subs. That wouldn't be real support. That would just be... That's exactly what banks do. That's exactly what banks do with real money. It's the only organization in the world, essentially, that can create money out of thin air by doing something kind of like that, you know? But, yeah. Yeah, you can buy... yeah. You can look it up. But like essentially don't ever share the website where you find don't do it, because YouTube it's against their policy. Remember I said I was looking through the policies the one day? That was one of the things I found. That's why I found that it was correct, because I read that and I was like, wait a minute. If you buy subs, you can't share the, like, it actually, like, said stuff like that, and I started looking up whether you could actually buy them and stuff, and I'm like, oh, fantastic. So basically what you do is you go through a third party where you buy a bunch of subs, and it comes with subscribers, fake subscribers, which comes with fake bots. So they can sit there in your chat and essentially send fake messages and stuff like that. But really, it's just a company of real people that sit there and send those messages. They just try to be professional about it, and sometimes they're botted. Sometimes they're just botted. If you got spammed with a link, Elijah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that you should make sure you have good virus software, first of all. Because if you're getting spammed links, it's probably because you... like it's trackers, cookies, things like that. So they're just trying to hack you to get you to click that link. So absolutely, you do. Okay, you don't have more than one, right? Because more than... Oh, I know on YouTube. I'm just saying you need to have good virus software if you're using YouTube, but yeah, you're saying on, yeah, and that we can talk about that a little bit, but when I started with YouTube a while back, one of the things I had issues with a lot was I would get, believe it or not, they would spam these adult, you know, malicious website links in my chat and just spam the link. It was just so much. And it was a real problem for a long time. And then I told YouTube about it, and it didn't happen anymore. But it took a lot of complaining until I like sort of kind of freaked out about it on a stream, and then it literally never happened after that. So I don't know what it was they did, but they finally did something. It took you 3 hours to delete them all. Why'd you delete them? You don't have to delete them. I just hide chat. Oh, just hide chat. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, don't waste your time deleting messages. That's one stream. Move on. Yeah, if you're doing that, yeah, like that's, I wouldn't waste my time on that. I would move on to the next. I might even just take the stream down, move on to the next. Like, well, hope the next one does better. To hide different users? Yeah, I don't know. You can just get rid of the chat. Just disable chat for that stream or something. I mean, I guess if you really wanted it there, but that's what I would have done probably. But when someone does that, when someone starts spamming those links, immediately hide that person on your channel. Yeah, Cookie said it right as I was saying it too. We think alike, man. Absolutely. The moment that you see that spam coming through, immediately just tap hide this user out from my channel. Just immediately. That's the point though. They want you to click the link. So don't... I would highly recommend being very cautious when you do this, and try not to do it from your mobile, because that's what they want. They're doing that because they want you to accidentally click the link from your phone. They want you to ban them from mobile. This is why they're doing it.
Fools.
Yeah, they're hoping that one of the mods gets hit too, so that they can have mod control. If a mod essentially would accidentally hit one of those links, they now have mod control for a little bit until YouTube realizes it happened. Yeah, that's actually it's a piggyback of sorts, but they can do that. Yeah, essentially, like, pressing any type of link like that, the reason that causes that is because you hit it. So because you hit it, it's allowing it, you know, it's like a privilege because you clicked it, you know. It's just like an executable.
Fools!
Why is it suddenly dead? Is everybody still there? It's like all of a sudden just dead and the numbers aren't moving. Everybody's still there? That was weird. It was like all of a sudden. Just like completely dead. Okay. It's so weird. Yeah, like everybody's just like the concurrents are there, but like it's just like the numbers aren't going anywhere. You know, usually there's some sort of change. It's pretty constant. All right, good to know. Good to know. Thanks. Okay, we got this one done. This desert arena is done. Ah, point to use. We got a point to use. Yeah, let's do crit. We're gonna have to stay on top of that crit. We wanna do the build properly.
Yes.
Sell all this stuff and keep grinding away, guys. Okay. Yellow's back. Sounds good. Welcome back. See, if I do this, the boss is gonna be insane, I think. Oh wait, this says... Yeah. I think the boss is just like insane for those, and I'm just gonna get one hit probably, but we can see. We can try it. Echo of a World. I'm probably just gonna get one hit.
You understand nothing, traveler. Nothing will remain. Nothing will remain.
Oh my gosh. No!
Nothing will remain.
No!
Nothing will remain.
I don't have any potions. Well, I have one. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Nothing will remain.
No! No!
Nothing will remain.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Nothing will finish. Chaos.
I so badly need potions again. There we go.
Nothing will finish.
Ah! As long as I don't get one hit, we're good.
Nothing will finish.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Chaos. Chaos. Nothing will finish.
Figures. Figures I didn't keep it at all.
Nothing will finish.
Oh my god. Oh.
Chaos. Nothing will finish.
Yeah. Ah.
Chaos. Nothing will finish. Nothing will finish. Chaos. Nothing will finish.
No, 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 no! Are you fucked? Oh, come on! Why is this a thing with this game? Why is this a thing where, like, this game, you seem to die, like, the smallest amount of fucking health left in the boss? And why is this here? What the hell is this trash? Alright, I'm trying that again because that was stupid. I shouldn't have died there. That was stupid. We're gonna do this again. I can do this. Hold on, I need Mountain Dew. Yep, the Mountain Dew will give me what I need.
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler. Nothing will finish. Chaos.
And yeah, like right away that time. That's what usually happens. Like, they just usually cross over and hit me right away. So, like, why did I last so long before? Sliver of fucking health, and then, like, this time it's like, right away! Because it's unbalanced, I think. That's why.
Of pain. change, nothing will remain.
Okay.
Nothing will remain. Chaos. Nothing will remain. Chaos. Nothing will remain. Chaos.
I got so close to killing this guy. I got so close.
Nothing will remain.
It's okay.
Chaos. Nothing will remain. Chaos. Nothing will remain.
Ah!
Nothing will remain. Nothing will remain. Chaos. Nothing will remain.
Yes!
Nothing. The end will come. All the same.
As much as I want to wear that with this build, I have the set rings. So now what? Shouldn't there be a portal? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, cool. So now what? What does that do? Wait, 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 wait. What the f... So... it resets it. Oh, that's cool. I know it said something about resetting, but like I didn't realize it actually reset like just the whole thing. Yeah. 109 echoes completed, so it still has that there, but wow. Okay. All right.
Yes.
$77. Getting there. Yeah, it does. It says resets the timeline's web. Imagine just doing that right away. See this? That is pretty cool. Let's do this though. I like the Fallen Harbors. The Fallen Harbors are pretty cool.
Fools.
Cool. Purple mace. Purple hammer. They're calling it a mace. Ah! I got crit. Did you see that? Just like full health, full ward, just dead. That's funny. Full health, full ward, just dead. Yeah. Just gotta spread those guys out. Not stand like in between them. We didn't get the same guys again. Yeah, these guys are different. Alright. Yeah, I wish we would have gotten those guys the first time. Alright, well, since we're not getting a reward anyway, may as well just do the whole thing. I'm gonna finish getting what's up this way first, and then head back the other way. Hey, no sleep. How's the gaming? Grind's pretty good so far. I finally beat a boss, reset the board. So like my echo web is all reset. I finally beat that boss. That was pretty cool. Pop-Tarts. Sounds pretty good to me. I could go for some Pop-Tarts. Nice little snack. Facts, yeah, Pop-Tarts. Extremely bad for your teeth. Perfect tower too. No, is it a tower defense? If it's a tower defense, I'll love it. Probably. See, that's always what I wanted to do. I wanted to build a tower defense based on one tower. And like the tower like you like it would be like it's like a totem sort of, and then like it morphs into like whatever, and like you upgrade it with like a talent tree web. And then like it morphs into like whatever you like, maybe you go mech or necromancer or something, you know, like you just have a separate tree for whatever you go with, and then like it morphs into that, and you just have waves of enemies. Like I'm talking like one tower just like in the middle of like nothing, and then just enemies are just spawning and trying to defeat the tower, and then you just upgrade it and it like morphs into something else. How cool would that be? I would love that. I think other people would. I think it'd be great for streaming. And you could mod it, so you could put mods in to change the enemies to what you want. Okay. Alright. Perfect Tower 2. I'll have to check it out.
Yes. Take care.
Seeking city. Alright, we're gonna traverse a city that's in the state of sinking. Apparently. We're gonna sink this city. I wonder if this city has any sinks in it. Cool. Well, there we go. There we have it. Whew. Oh man. Some of these guys... This guy's got 3 spines. That he shoots like blue stuff at you with. I really gotta start climbing the levels, to be honest. I don't... Sort of hitting a wall here. $23 to go, too. It's quite a bit. Quite the grind. At some point, I think probably we'll break off and do a couple of the main story quests just for a good measure. But it's not going to be very good experience grind. It's just to essentially make sure I'm sort of doing that stuff a little bit at a time. Really need that melee weapon. Alright, now we're just sort of whacking him with a wand. Hey, hello. Welcome back. There's a little section up there, I think. Yeah. Same place it always is. Okay. Yeah, that's it. It's in the same place it always is. Why do you always ask where my face cam is? when I have it off. This will be a pretty common thing. Yeah, so I'm just curious, like, why you're asking about that. Did somebody tell you to ask about it? Because that almost kind of sounds like somebody else that... Because, like, there's really no reason to even ask. Especially when you know that I do this regularly now. I do this once in a while.
Yes.
Yeah, in my opinion, anybody asking about that stuff repetitively, that's kind of weird, because, like, this is a regular thing on the channel, so... Forgetting you can do that. That's so cool. That's pretty good. I just think that we're still doing more damage with what I have. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. All right. This is gonna be insane. Yeah, you know what? I should do my acolyte soon because I have so much gear for that. It's not even funny. There's just so much gear for the acolyte. You're actually not. Yellow, you gotta stop talking about stuff like that. You gotta stop that. This is the second stream in a row where you reference things that would drive numbers down. You gotta stop that. You're not the only one in here. There's nothing wrong with streaming with no face cam. Stop doing that. Yesterday you told me to like stop telling you to shut up when I was talking to a ghost in the game too, and then you left chat and like a million freaking concurrents came in here and saw that on the screen. And you can't just leave stuff there for people to see when they come in. That's not, you don't do that. Okay, we gotta slay Siege Captain Caliga. Alright, we got a few areas here yet we can take care of. Probably just clear it before we head out. Okay, so the channeling glitch just happened again, just now. That's the first time today. Yeah, it was stuck channeling. Yeah, so it is still happening, but like very rarely. Alright, sounds good. Man, this experience. Isn't what it used to be. Am I even getting any? Kind of doesn't feel like it. I mean, I have to be. It's going up by 1. Oh, okay. No, it's going up more than that. I just saw it go up by 1 but for something. I don't know what it was. It is going up. It's just very slow. Okay. I'll come back. Yeah, I got that gold. That shrine of wealth. What a wealthy shrine it is.
Fools!
Alright, we got this section here yet. I think probably what we're gonna do, to be honest with you, after this one, is we're probably gonna, we're probably going to do some of like the main story just to, you know, just for like a little bit of a change of pace. You know, just to take a look at some of those areas and all that. Before we come back to Echoes. And we might be done. I wish I could drag this map around too. I can't drag it around. Oh, okay, we're not done yet. Okay, well, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. The effects here are pretty cool. I didn't realize it did that until I stopped and looked at it. It's pretty cool. Alright. Really,
a man of many pockets.
really want to play my Acolyte, but I'm really trying to make sure we get this. Ooh, that's freaking awesome. Wow. I'm really trying to make sure that we get this mage leveled up. So I'm not using Fireball, but that is pretty nice. – 35% increased melee attack speed and plus 183 to dodge rating is worth it. Now if this would have anything better, yeah, cast speed is decent. But if you notice, I do lose the 183 dodge rating. Yeah, like with this, I'm gonna probably just want, like, that is really good. But for this build, I just, it's gonna be more for Fireball builds, you know, fire builds and stuff.
Yes.
Hey, Cookie. Back. What's up?
Yes. Take care.
What's up with you? I was getting ready to do more of the game, like play the actual game itself. I've been grinding away at levels. I'm sure you remember that web. I finally beat that boss. That impossible boss that like one hit me. Not the guy I beat that other guy last time. That other boss from like, if you remember, like a while ago, where I like went in and teleported with these things, it reset the whole web. So like I finally beat him earlier. That's pretty awesome. Oh man, so yeah, that's pretty cool. But it did reset it, everything. I was actually just gonna look at more of the game itself, because we did finally get all this. I was wondering how to get a lot of this last time, and it was that I had to beat Lagon, and that unlocked it. So I gotta go here, and then we'll go to the Oasis and continue on from there. We'll take a look at more of the game. Cookie's back. Oh, we got a bunch of people. Look how many people are standing on the waypoint here. Look. There's like 4 or 5 people just right on top of each other. That's funny. One sec. I am here. Ready to go. So, the idea is we want to explore more of this game. We've just been sort of grinding away at levels, but haven't really been looking at too much at the game itself, you know, the main story and everything. So let's do a few quests and take a look at these areas. So we're gonna head over to the Oasis. Over here, I guess, right? Oh, no, that's that door that we talked about. I'm gonna go up this way, I think. Yes. Yes. Crit shrine. I like how the shrines look different depending on where you are too. It's pretty cool. This is awesome. Look at this. Look at this area. This is the Oasis area. Are you there, Cookie? This is a pretty cool area. Hey, look at the water. That's not bad. That's really not bad. It's pretty good, actually. Being an oasis, it could be like more blue, obviously, but still looks good. Skip this thing here. Hold on. That one done. Oh, there goes that channeling glitch again. Well, to be fair, I am good at this game, and a lot of people are stopping in to ask about my build. So that is a lot of the draw, I think. Got that waypoint.
Good day, traveler.
Why is that? I hope you're as good as a client. Trust me, because I would love for you to pay is difficult. Okay.
Farewell.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's the fact that this game is, like, new. You know, it's an early access, it's about to come out. They're all curious about it. Has a lot to do with it. Yes. Yes, no sleep. That's what I was noticing too. Me? Are you talking to me? RPGs, shooters, roguelike games. I mean, people call this ARPG. I consider it roguelike RPG. But I mean, you can call it whatever. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. Good stuff. Especially in this one. That's obviously what's like really attractive about Final Fantasy games too. That's why it's so difficult to stream those, because it's just like non-stop copyrights for music. You meant what music genres do I like? Oh, that's not obvious. Don't you watch other content on the channel? Yeah, I sort of wear that out in the open in other content on the channel. That's why I was like, yeah, metal, K-pop. I'm literally opposite ends of the spectrum. I like everything, but like flat out, those are my main genres. Like if there's a new K-pop song out, I'm actually kind of interested, depending on who the artist is. But then I also follow metal really closely. I've been following it my whole life. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. I was just asking. Yeah, you forgot. That's okay. I mean, like, that's, it's easy to forget, because, like, that's the thing. Nobody talks about that band. We talked about Zakk Wylde, and, like, they're so famous everywhere else in the world. You know, it's just, what a darn shame people seem to not remember about Black Label. Yeah, I love Zakk Wylde. I mean, anything he creates. I mean, it's not often. Yeah, Maynard James Keenan. Yeah, yeah, Maynard James Keenan, right? It's not often that like an artist can write music that like the guitar and the actual music itself can make me feel a certain way. It's not often, and Zakk Wylde does that with almost every song that he puts out. Just the guitar itself, like the solo and everything. Just the way he plays with his emotion, you know, like with his soul. Not too many do that anymore. Maynard's one of those that sings with his soul, though. Chester was, too. Chester Bennington is, like, my top. Dave Draymond is my top living. In metal, anyway. I genre. I put them by genre. Like, someone asked me what my favorite song is, like, honestly, like, my favorite song is actually a pop song from the 80s. But, like, my favorite metal song, that's different, you know? So, like, there's just... there's differences there. When you're born the year that Back to the Future comes out, you're exposed to a lot of culture. Lots of culture. I've also just had a lot of musician friends over the years. Always played drums and guitar. I only started singing more like later on, but like when I was younger, I sang in chorus and stuff. until somebody got me kicked out of chorus because they kicked me in the back. Yeah, like that's how my teachers used to handle things. Like I got picked on so bad. Like this one time I was standing in chorus and they literally just wouldn't leave me alone. Like they all didn't want me there and they kept telling me on a daily basis. And like they're just picking on me so bad. And then like I would literally stand there and take that. And then the one day the one dude literally just like was picking on me so bad and the teacher would just like yell at me. And he like kicked me in the back and I like stumbled off the riser. And the teacher said, "That's it. That's it. You're kicked out of chorus. I don't ever want to see you again." He actually did that. He actually kicked me out of chorus because somebody kicked me off the riser. Like the amount of times I had a teacher that literally just like picked on me and joined in basically. Like it gets insane, you know? And so like I never really worked on my voice. I was always really never really confident with it after that because people always acted like that when I first. That was in middle school that happened. You know, essentially where like I was learning to sing and I was already pretty awkward, but then like they would tell me on a daily basis they didn't want me there, make me feel that way. And it's already really, it's hard to want to sing in front of people. It is. And when they were already making me feel that way, it's like, imagine wanting to sing in front of them then, you know? So, I don't know, I just never wanted to sing in front of anybody, and I never really developed the skill till later. And it made me mad because my school had one of the best programs for vocal teaching. Some of my friends actually went on to do Broadway plays and stuff because they went through the programs at my high school. And all because the teachers actually joined in sometimes with the students on, you know, picking on the kids instead of recognizing where the problem was. Isn't that crazy? They actually did do that. Crazy. Yeah. So, yeah, like, that's why I just never really learned to sing, like, early when I was younger, which kind of sucks. Fuck 'em? Yeah, I said, yeah, same thing. But... You know what's sad? You know what's actually really sad about that? Everybody always used to talk about how good that teacher was and everything. And that was my experience with that teacher. So just because everybody used to talk about how good this teacher was and everything like that, therefore, this muddled the fact that this teacher made a huge mistake with me and never righted it. And then at the same time, the crazy thing is, the student later on was my friend. Like later on, he apologized to me. And he's like, I feel really bad that I got you kicked out of chorus. He said, I shouldn't have acted like that. Like, we were just kids. And like, he actually said that. So the fact that the student actually was more mature and the teacher didn't even go back, didn't even give a shit. He just wanted me out of there. That's what he wanted. He wanted an easier time teaching chorus. That's what he wanted. So this was, again, and this wasn't a class that I needed to do. This was extracurricular. And this is the guy doing chorus. And everyone was like, oh, he's so nice. He's so good. Meanwhile, I always had my opinions of him because that's how he acted. Just literally kicked me out because I got kicked off the riser and I was being treated terribly. And then, like, he'd embarrass me, like, by, like, asking me to sing in front of people and stuff like that when he knew that people were picking on me and stuff. So, like, it's pretty weird the way he handled that. It's almost like he, like I said, he just joined in and he like put me on the spot a lot, and it's like the opposite of everything a chorus teacher should do. And like obviously I learned about that like going through martial arts and being a martial arts instructor and stuff. Like I learned a lot more about that stuff, like how to teach, and essentially like you don't put people on the spot, you encourage them. If you see a problem starting, you stop it before it continues, and you also recognize that both people are causing a problem and not just one, because when you punish both parties in front of each other, they both realize they did something wrong. When you scold them in front of each other, they realize they did something wrong, and they both keep each other in they will literally both keep each other in check. And that was always the issue. But yeah. I was always into music, for sure. When I grew up, I listened, like when I was really young.
There you are.
Well, look at
I was
that.
wondering if you were going to show up.
It's like it's a giant freaking bird with like platforms on its back. It's a delivery bird. Look, he's got like this thing on his back with like platforms and like cargo. That's pretty cool. Ah, I can't get rid of the health bar now.
Oh, please. It was to get you prepped for this. Welcome to the war camp. Not just any Great Eagle.
Oh, okay.
We're looking for one named Talon. She dumped me off the first 3 times I tried flying her back when I was selling weapons to the Ospreys. We want her specifically because she and I are familiar, and she'd likely still let me fly her. If we tried to hop on any other Great Eagle, they'd probably rip us to shreds. And I don't know about you, but I like being unshredded.
Unshredded, yeah,
Let's
okay.
go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Understandable. That's cool. Yeah, when I was really young, I used to listen to, actually, like, one of my first music discoveries when I was really young was Elvis Presley. And then, like, it just molded. It, like, just sort of morphed into Michael Jackson. Believe it or not, Weird Al. Weird Al, I listened to him a lot when I was younger. Like, all the way, like, through, like... I discovered Weird Al when the Alapalooza album was new. So, like, when, like, Achy Breaky Song was, like, new and stuff, I actually was listening to that because when I was a kid, I actually liked Achy Breaky Heart. I listened to Billy Ray Cyrus and stuff. I even had his VHS, like, concert and stuff. And as much as I didn't like country, I liked him. You don't even know who that is? The funny thing is, that's Miley Cyrus's dad. So it's funny how the generations change like that. So he was, like, so famous back then with Achy Breaky Heart. And so when he released that, I have his VHS, and I remember him bringing Miley out when she was just, like, a baby onto stage to show the crowd and everything. And so, like, it's just funny to you know, the difference now, obviously. You didn't know his name? Yeah, Billy Ray. Billy Ray Cyrus. He played himself on Hannah Montana. That was actually him. Apparently that caused a huge problem for their relationship too. Like they just, I guess, yeah, it's the sort of thing where, like, you don't do a family show. I heard the Osbournes didn't really like what happened with their dynamic after the show too. So, like, it's like the sort of thing where you just don't do a show, right? I distinctly remember Sharon saying something about how, you know, like Kelly, more specifically Kelly, had some issues after the show, and Ozzy too, obviously, being sort of demetalized by the show. You know, like essentially he's like just an old man yelling Sharon half the time, instead of him being the Prince of Darkness anymore, you know. So that's obviously an image issue there. Yeah, I liked Weird Al a lot. I listened to him a lot when I was younger. But Michael Jackson was one I listened to a lot too, definitely. My first discovery with metal was actually Black Sabbath. It was Black Sabbath and then actually Rammstein. But yeah, Black Sabbath was first. I first heard the Paranoid album. It's the first one I heard. That's the one I wanted anyway. It's got Iron Man, it's got War Pigs, it's got Paranoid. Yeah, when I was younger, just like... I think anybody that gets into metal, when I was younger, I was like just completely obsessed with Iron Man. Listen to that on repeat. Yeah, I think anybody that's into metal when they're younger, just like, you know, they go through a phase where like they discover a band, just like, you know, like that's the song, you know. Just like with people that like Led Zeppelin, it's probably Immigrant Song, you know. Be right back. All right, sounds good.
Okay. Well, it's been a few years. She doesn't remember me. Well, we're not in for a good time.
I'm sure she will. All scared? That's funny.
On
It's like
top of
all
that,
scared?
I never liked heights.
Oh. The inflatable Zerg has a weakness, question mark. I feel like we should say that.
Hey, plummeting thousands of feet may be a good time for you, but I prefer to have my own 2 feet on the ground. Let's hop on. Try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer Talon towards the temple, and she should take care of the rest for us.
Alright, here we go.
It looks like the Ospreys
Whoa.
weren't a fan of us borrowing their bird.
This is
Get ready
cool.
for a fight.
Wait, what? This is cool. What is this? This is cool. I've never seen a stage like this so far. How awesome is this? And it works pretty nicely.
We're hit. Grab onto something.
Wait, what happened? What happened? Okay. They could work on these load times a bit. Oh. Okay. Something tells me... Something tells me, like, we missed something. Like, what happened? Why are we suddenly on the ground? Why is it dead? Did we crash? Did we grab onto something? All we saw was a loading screen. What happened?
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Can we go again?
Unfortunately, this is where we part. For now, at least. You have yourself a giant snake to catch, and I have a coup to continue. I'll be headed for the temple's gates and letting in a few hundred of my closest friends. Splitting up is the best way of going about it. I wouldn't be a ton of use to you, and I can move way faster when I'm not worried about you. I look forward to seeing you after your chat with Majasa. You'll be one step closer to your goals, and I'll be about 20 steps closer to my own. Watch yourself out there.
So we still don't... I feel like it skipped a sequence. Like, we were moving around on this thing, fighting mobs, and it was so cool. We were, like, in the air, flying through the air, fighting mobs. And then he's like, hold on to something, and then all of a sudden it was a loading screen, and this thing is dead. Like, it was literally just a loading screen, and then this thing's dead, and we completed the quest. There was no explanation, just... I guess we crashed, and then that was the end of that. And now they, like, just rush in here from out of nowhere? Yeah, like something happened here. Where that, like, that sequence, we just didn't see it. It glitched out or something weird. It just sort of, like, skipped over it. This area is pretty cool, though. Looks kind of small. We'll see. Temple rooftops. Oh, yeah, rooftop. Makes sense. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay, so this area is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Sweet. I like this one. Yeah, not great experience gain, obviously. I mean, barely getting any, but you know, I mean, it's all about exploring new areas and everything. And that's what I said. I think the next step for them would be to have some sort of adventure mode or something where we could get more experience. I don't know, can I turn up the difficulty? I'm actually not 100% on that. I feel like that's decided by character when you make it, but I don't remember. Look at this, it's pretty cool. Another one of the metal bands that I used to listen to a lot when I was younger was Van Halen, but like, I mean, I still listen to Van Halen. I love Van Halen, but just definitely more when I was younger. You like Jump and stuff like that. I don't know, that's just, I feel like that as I age, like I don't know, I just want to hear more progressive music. But like that, it's still good stuff. I remember Panama was pretty good. I like that one. But wow, that's cool. All right. You can barely see the water in the fountain. Like, it's there, but you can barely see it. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Yeah, like, it doesn't even look like there's any water in there, look. But then, like, when you do this... Isn't that weird? Oh man. Storm Thrower Zale. There's so many like WoW like references and Diablo references, Warcraft references. It's cool. Obviously, that's cool.
Lowly peasant.
Somebody's like hanging out that can hide their view. I'm not really sure who that is. Okay. All about that mage grind. Ooh. Black, yellow, black, yellow. This area is cool. It reminds me of the vault. All this gold on the ground we can't pick up. Yep, all this gold laying here we can't pick up. There should just be like extra gold down here. Yeah, this area should like increase your gold pickup or something. Yeah, I really like this area. I have to remember this, the upper temple. It's just like mounds of gold everywhere. Yeah, this is a nice area. Well, these textures. That water texture's not bad. Looks pretty good. It's not too bad. I'm sure they'll update it a little bit, but it's pretty good. Most water though that I notice like inside objects is very transparent, and essentially you don't really see it until there's a reflection. Okay. Do not want to stand in that. Okay. Is this just a ramp to nothing? Yes, yes it is. It's a ramp to nothing. That's funny. Yeah, it's a ramp to the actual treasure. There's just so much of it. That's funny. It's just like a pit of treasure. Some of these textures where they have like the folded cloth on the ground is actually kind of impressive because they look fairly unique, and it's actually hard to do that and get it right. Because sometimes when they do that with textures, they end up looking goofy. They did a really good job with that.
Yes to me.
Apparently I can stand in it. We've almost explored the whole area. I actually just want to get this last little bit because I do want to explore the whole area. Very, very slow experience grind for this area to do this at my level, but again, we're just exploring, looking at everything, and this is a really cool area, so I don't mind. Yeah, look how fancy everything is in this gigantic treasure room with a giant treasure pit. The Upper Temple. It's just a treasure room. The biggest one you'll ever see. Alright, Lower Temple, here we go. Okay.
Were you hoping to find Majasa human? All you will find here is your death.
Fools!
Orvis, aid me! Nothing can stop me!
Okay, that was sort of abrupt. Okay.
Fools!
cool.
What do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
The story's pretty good.
What?
I don't really pay attention much to it, but
Get out of my mind!
it is good. Yeah. Alright. So let's go down and see, investigate this, I guess. Oh boy.
Foul insect! Begone!
No.
Foul insect!
Oh.
Begone! This is your doom. Foul insect! Begone! Begone!
Boy.
Foul insect! Begone! Begone! Foul insect! Begone! This is your doom!
Ah.
Foul insect! Begone! Foul insect! No!
Nice.
Get out of my mind! Get out!
Okay. Ah. Whoa. It's doing a lot more damage now. Why is she doing more damage now? Jeez. How am I supposed to heal?
Blood. More blood.
I don't know, guys. The scaling is pretty fucked up. I'm not getting any healing potions. I'm about to die. And, like, I'm well above this in level. And this is supposed to be easier when it's like, oh, you beat the boss and now it's like a mini boss. I would think that would be easier. That's kind of stupid, actually. I hope they fix this. Yeah, this is kind of stupid. This needs scaled. The fact that she kills me almost in one hit like that, that's a little absurd. She shouldn't do that much crit to me. My ward up and everything. I can barely hit her. Yeah, this needs scaled. This is bad. I have no healing. I can't heal. I'm just going for way too long without getting health potions. I've said this before. I've said this is an issue before. Where, like, essentially you go too long without health potions. One hit. Did you see that? Completely full health. One hit. That is so unacceptable. Guys, level, what is this, 57? This is actually pretty unacceptable at this point. This game is almost at release, and level 57 can one hit me when I'm 77? No, I'm literally fucking 20 levels ahead of this thing. Unacceptable. That scaling is trash. That is so trash. Again, the scaling, that is so trash. If you're dying in one hit from a boss that's 20 levels below you, the scaling is trash. Period. There is nothing else to it. There is nothing else to say. This is garbage. We talked about bosses before, and somebody came out of nowhere to insult me in chat. Somebody we've never seen before, you know, like the sort of thing where, like, they just, you know, like, they literally don't have a real account. They're just, they you know, it's one of those accounts they use to troll people. This is insane. Yeah, like, this is absolutely garbage. You cannot release a game in this state. You cannot. 20 levels below me. And it's one hitting me. Unacceptable. That is unacceptable. You cannot do this. You cannot do this. I don't even know what that means. What was that? I mean, as cool as it looks, what is this? While your burning amber is attached to you, it loses illumination when you're hit. So radius at which eliminate enemies. Illumination loss depend on image. Is that what that is? Maybe it's not. Maybe that was nothing. Maybe it was just a cool animation. What even was that? Yeah, the boss scaling is trash. A boss that is 20 levels below me should not one-hit me. Should not. And I'm barely getting any experience from this. So, like, just, again, like, that is just so stupid. And if they're acting like that's how they want that, that's really bad gaming. Really bad design. You cannot have a boss one-hit you 20 levels. Like, what is the leveling for?
Showed me the power of despair, and with his power, I will not die.
You're playing Harry Potter on the PS2 right now? I have Lego Harry Potter. Kind of makes me want to play that. I was talking about earlier. I was talking about how I'm gonna go back to Hogwarts soon, because I beat Hogwarts Legacy recently on my Ravenclaw and started a Gryffindor character, and then never went back to it. The end of time. So this is where we would normally end up here in the story, I guess. I know we came here initially, but I think this is the idea. You end up here and normally would start doing these things because they're level 57 and 58, and we just finished the level 57 area, so. So we don't have anything here yet. Yeah, this all just says it's locked. And I think we will, but I just think Monolith of Fate. Like I think, you know, maybe the game has to come out. I don't know. I don't freaking know. But we have a quest here, so let's do that. Well, feel free to check out my my Hogwarts Legacy stream anytime. Like I said, I break them all up into playlists. So, you know, I think I have a Hogwarts Legacy playlist. I don't know if you caught any of those streams, but I did complete it on Ravenclaw, and I got a lot. I actually got all the, was it the Lord of the Shore or something? That crazy, like, beast mount. That's awesome. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you were there. I thought you were there for some of them, but, like, I wasn't sure if you caught the end ones. I did finish it and then restarted on my Gryffindor. And, I got the house robes. Oh, right, yeah, and then I got mad, yeah. I got the house robes on both Ravenclaw and Gryffindor. Yeah, I just think there should be... I honestly think there should be a fast travel to your own dorm room. So that way you don't have to, like, walk down the stairs and stuff. But yeah, I know where it is now. I just kept getting confused because there's, like, 2 sets of stairs. Like, it's easy to walk down the wrong ones, and sometimes I walk down the wrong ones, and then I'm like, wait a minute, where is it? But really, it was just the other set of stairs on the other side, you know, like, it just, I don't know.
Farewell.
You get what I mean. It's a big castle, there's a lot of confusing things, and then at the same time, like I said, I just think an opportunity would just to be putting a fast travel to your dorm. I love those house robes, though. How cool do they look? Both of them do. I think the Gryffindor ones look cool too, and I have those now too. I honestly think the house robes are so cool. Let's go up this way. We gotta get this yet. Oh wait. I think we did actually. We have this unlocked now though. So if I have a key for this, I can do this now. This was the issue. I had these keys, and I wanted to get this whole area unlocked, and we do. We do, in fact, have it now. So I think we can pretty much go anywhere in the game. But this is an opportunity for them to essentially say that echoes and monoliths and stuff like that, I don't know, like, I feel like they should lock that for you until you get to that point, so that way you don't accidentally miss all that on how to do that. But maybe not. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe that's a way for them to get around people complaining about the level scaling with the bosses. You're not enjoying last Epoch? Just seeing a lot of it, right? Let's go to like some of these other areas then, so you guys can see more of the other areas. How's that sound? $44. What's some of the top level? 21. 14, so not this. What's all this? Do we not have this yet? Is like the game gonna come out and we'll get that? Like, what is all that? Did you guys see any of this stuff? I don't know what y'all saw. Like I said, I really like that. I really like this area. But it's not very good for experience, and we did do a lot of it already. We go to some of the snowy areas. Those are pretty fun. And start at Deep Harbor and work our way up. I actually really like the Lego Star Wars games. The Lego Star Wars games, in my opinion, are really solid a lot of times. They're just good fun.
I cannot do that.
There's a nice little chill spot right here, right? We got our stash. I'm just wondering what this town is for. Like, why do we have a stash? Why do we have a town here?
I cannot do that.
What's this to help me with?
You continue to impress me. Quickly, we should speak to the ferryman. I am eager to head out.
Oh, okay, so that's probably why then.
Can I help you?
See, the thing takes you into the next thing automatically. I didn't really want to do that. So now I have to go back and redo this, I think. Because I just, like, walked into the other area. Oh, okay, no, we're good. It registered after the fact, I think.
Grail and I spoke, and it seems wise to separate here. We will reunite in Thetima. I'll ensure other towns are evacuated. Grail will investigate rumors of Raya enlisting mercenaries. You should look for Architect Liath in her tower. She may prove a useful ally. You don't know? She's Lagon's highest servant, gifted with a portion of his power. Liath represents the
I already
connection
defeated
between Lagon
Lagon,
and his
so
people. She answers for him, ever since Lagon's grown unpredictable.
I killed him already.
The lake is evacuated. It means we won't. There were rumors that they were killing for coins. Unbelievable.
Whoa. That's cool. You can't really see the water too well. I feel like they should make water look a little bit more blue. Just a tad bit, a hint of blue. Is the sky in this world like white or something? There's just like no ocean.
Fools.
Nah, there is. There's like, we do know that. They talk about a sea, I think. The one part, I think. Cool. Okay. Gotta work our way up, right? Oh no, we were gonna do this. We're gonna work our way up here, and then I went here. That's right. So let me go back. Actually, I might like the one town a little bit better. We'll see if that one town is there. This one? Isn't this one cool? Or is it this one? I think it's this one that's really cool. I think this is like the other main area, if that makes sense. Like, you know, like a capital city or something, kind of. Yeah, there's usually lots of people here, so just give me a minute here a sec. We'll get started with grinding away a little bit more at levels. I'm gonna go through this a little bit with you guys, just to show you what some of the area looks like, but it's gonna be quick. I won't hang around too long, and then we're gonna grind away at some echoes, just to get the levels grinded. I've gotta hit 100. Got to. One sec. What's up? So I'm here, and we are going to go through, like I said, we're going to go through this area a bit, just for you guys to see a little bit more of the game, the areas and stuff. We've been through here before, so we're not going to spend a whole lot of time on this. We're just going to run through it. Then we're going to do some echoes. I really don't know where we're going. I can't hover over? Let's go all the way through the temple, if we can. The tundra. So, I'd like to start doing polls, like sort of as like a regular thing, for you guys to do a mix and match on me. Basically, let you guys pick the stream. So what I'll do is I'll make a poll, and then you guys take it, and maybe it'll be like 4 different games on there. Be like, all right, what do you guys want me to do, like, for the stream tomorrow, or you know, like today or whatever, and we'll do a poll like that. So this area is pretty cool, isn't it? Alright, that's good enough. We'll head on to the next area. I'll head up this way. Like I said, I don't want to do the whole thing, I just want to show you guys more of these areas. This area is pretty cool though. I think it's this way.
Die, human.
Ice cavern? Oh. Alright. No, that's not it yet. What the heck? This is why I wish we could drag the map around so I could see where the next, you know, area is. There it is.
Fools.
I still like this area though, it's still nice and relaxing here. Really cool. See, that's the important part about a game that's like this with a grind. The grind has to be relaxing. And it is. I still think the scaling is garbage though. You gotta scale it down. Yeah, some of these areas are really cool. I like this one. I gotta check Discord. I haven't been on Discord in so long. I know I keep saying this, but I really do need to check it. I just don't like Discord much. I mean, it's a great tool, but it could be so much better. So this is cool, like we had like sort of like the ice area turn into this, you know? Yeah, I like the different environments, it's nice. Yeah, in order to pick up shards, I essentially have to, like, stop moving and then click it very carefully. Cool. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay. Entering Farwood. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot about this. This area is pretty cool. Yeah, so this is where essentially, like we did a bunch of this already. Yeah, level 48. Pretty cool. Like I had a pretty crazy attack. Okay, crit shrine. Yeah, this area is not too bad. It's just a lot of there's a lot of dark areas. This one's at least lighter than some of the really dark areas. Yeah. No sleep. Are you still playing, Harry Potter? I was trying to think of which one that you'd be playing. You know, like, is it Lego? Interesting. Yeah, I've only really played Hogwarts Legacy and the Lego Harry Potter games. Yeah, and I haven't really played like all of the Lego Harry Potter games. Obviously, just you know, like just the ones I have. I have on Steam. I have the last. I think it's years 5 through 7. So like the last 3 movies, essentially. Right. They're basically like Half-Blood Prince and like Deathly Hallows. Might include Order of the Phoenix.
Fools. Fools.
Not sure. Because, you know, in the books, Deathly Hallows was one book. But it might be splitting it up based on movies. I don't know. Actually, to be honest with you, didn't play it that much. Maybe I should. I know there'd be a good chance for me to try it out. I feel like it was glitched out when I went to play it, like a while back. Yeah, because that stuff, that's old enough now. That was coming out, like, yeah, essentially when the movies were new, were still coming out.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Cool, I need to do this anyway. I kind of thought so. Yeah, because I couldn't beat this guy before, I don't think. We'll get him now.
This is my punishment. This shall be yours as well. My master must be freed. Freedom.
Cool.
Death. Finally.
Before you is a figure frozen in ice. The demigod Mortitas. Mortitas, I'm sorry, I read that wrong. Mortitas, impaled by the lance of Herat. Herat? Do you pronounce it Herat or Herat?
We have the
Herat.
lance, which means I must return to Heoboria.
Because it's Heoboria, right? So.
Would you come with me? But why? Ha! Immortal Empire. Are you serious? I'll give you one better. After we're standing over Raye's corpse, we'll take that bag of bones together. The battle with Irun was amazing. I'm itching for one better.
Okay, this guy's cool.
Tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey.
Yeah, Grell is pretty awesome. He's literally just Varian. Yeah, Grell is literally just Varian. That's all he is. He's Varian. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Where did he go? Is this him?
You fight like
Oh,
a
yeah.
true warrior. That battle! With you standing with us, Rye won't stand a chance.
Okay. I really thought we just did a quest with that. Oh, see, alright, hold on. I didn't do this. Who's the Forgotten Knight? In the end of time? Oh, shit. Here's the problem. Alright. This whole time. How did I miss that? See how now there's two? Why is there two? Yeah, it's the same. Oh, no, it's not. I swear before this was over here. Alright. Alright. Maybe we didn't have this before. Maybe this is new. Maybe this is like the end of. Maybe that was literally what we had to do. We had to beat that tree, and I was like an idiot. And I literally just couldn't beat that tree for like a while. Until I like worked on my build, and I totally forgot about that, to be honest. We never went back to it.
Welcome back, traveler. Took you long enough? Ah, her. She fled using another one of those rifts. You showed up a minute too late. She drew its power to make those rifts, the little trick Oribis taught her. From what I can tell, she's clumsy with it. That rift she opened damaged the timeline.
Okay.
You're welcome to try. But with your epoch in the state it's in, you won't get far. Don't even think about chasing Apophis. No telling where or when she is.
Sounds like Kate Blanchett.
Give up? That's what I'd do. Ugh, but if you insist, there is a way to restore the epoch. It can't mend the main timeline, but it should still help some of the broken ones in the monolith. Stabilizing timelines will help it heal. No.
No.
Yes. If you're really curious, go speak to Agony. She's more patient than I am. Farewell. Hopefully, restoring the epoch won't take long. Maybe just an eternity or two.
Amazing.
Stay safe.
Okay, so now I can do non-idiot stuff.
Oh,
I don't feel
yes.
I feel kind of stupid for not doing all that. Now what was that? Why?
Yes?
Okay. But why does he? That's not the
Farewell.
right person.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes it is. Why? Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Let's do this. Maybe it'll go away. Maybe it'll go away. Yeah, like I said, like, I can't believe I just forgot all about that one boss that... Because it was just that, like, I had to work on my build a bit. Obviously, I'm good now. Like, I've been good for a while. So can we go... Okay. It says face the monolith challenges. What is it talking about? I already completed one of these. So should I have not done that before I had that quest? Or maybe now that I have it, I just have to do one. Oh wait, I don't have my stash or anything here either. Oh yeah, it reset it, I think. Yeah, I don't think it was supposed to work that way. Yeah, I really think that they didn't plan on someone not finishing the storyline and being able to have access to that. So maybe once we do one of these... Yeah, see how it says Monolith of Fate? Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I do need to do that other quest though too that keeps confusing the heck out of me that looks a lot like this one. This area is pretty nice. I like the twisted mires. whole thing. Ooh. And we are rewarded immediately for that. I'm gonna go to set piece there. This game is running great. Like all day, we haven't had a problem. This is awesome. Yeah. So that confirms everything essentially that I said, that it wasn't. Well, all right. The channel English is still there, but it's not as bad, and it confirms that a lot of the issues we're having were because of, again, something I can't really fully talk about, because then they change it and you know, essentially take advantage of the fact that oh, that's what fixed it. Okay, so let's break that again, you know. So I'm not gonna talk about it, but I'm just glad that it finally happened. We're getting all these awesome unique items. You guys want to play some Vampire Survivors after this? I don't know, I kind of want to relax to some roguelike games. Not that this isn't, but some chill ones. Play with a controller maybe, instead of a keyboard. Wrist is starting to get a little... See, that's the issue, is like playing games like this. I think at some point I'm going to have to get like an arm rest, because it is pretty taxing. Yeah, I actively hold my wrist straight so I don't get carpal tunnel as well. I literally actively think about that all the time. Because that's really what it is when people don't think about it, they get used to it, and they start zoning into the game, and they're like bending their wrist, just arresting it on the... it's the sort of thing where, like, you know, you do martial arts for so long, you can fully focus on something, but then also split your attention slightly to allow your body to sort of do something else.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Actually, partially because of the meditation and stuff that I did, but... that has a lot to do with it. But anyway, let's go ahead and continue finishing this up first. See how it says use your portal to travel onwards? So that we finished that. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad to see that. All right, we got it. Yep. So that reset it. That was what we needed to do. I can't believe that whole time I just forgot to go back and get that tree.
Yes.
The game needs more how-tos and stuff like that. Well, that's nice. Oh. Well, alright, I'm gonna keep that.
Take care.
Okay. Conquer the Fall of Outcast townline quest echoes. Man, if only I would have just done that sooner. Yeah, so like now we have access to this, I think. Yeah, it's not like I think all right, so it's just going to be on here. I was just making sure. It is it's not labeling this. Hold on. I could be wrong about this. I mean, it is here. Is it because I did them all before doing the quest line? I think it is. Because, like, although I completed 113, it says. Oh my. Okay, yeah, that's why. We just have a lot to do now. Yep, I should have done that sooner. Oh boy. Oh well. It happens. Alright, let's go. Here we go. What the? The heck was that? Okay.
Yes. Take care.
Okay. We got this.
Fools!
Okay. Cool. Got it.
Yes. Take care.
Just time to grind away. What's nice about this build too is since it's cycling all the elements, you don't have to worry about balancing because you know, like you don't have enough slow or something like that. You know, cycling that cold and everything is just gonna help with the mobs.
Yes. Take care.
Sandswept Temple. We're gonna get a key from this one. No sleep, hey. So what Harry Potter game are you playing anyway? Oh. I actually think... Isn't that just like, sort of like a story playthrough? Kind of like A to B, sort of. I feel like I remember that. Yeah, it's just sort of like a single player action, I'm sorry, adventure game. Like not like Legacy at all, where you know like you can just go wherever. It's more like sort of like start to finish, like A to B. You know, like you go here, go here. It just like puts you in places. I remember it being, looking pretty cool. I just never really, I didn't really play any of those. The only thing like I said, the only thing I played was Legacy and the Lego ones. But only like a couple of Lego ones, and not for very long. Yeah, you know what's interesting? At what time did they like convert that? Because I remember for the longest time it was just called Sorcerer's Stone, and then I randomly just started seeing Philosopher's Stone on everything. Philosopher's Stone, Philosopher's Stone. It's like, it wasn't the Philosopher, it was the Sorcerer's Stone. And so I'm like, why is this on everything, you know? And So, like, I don't know, I guess, like, a lot of people seem to think it's that, but originally I'm pretty sure it was the Sorcerer's Stone. And then here I find out it's like, I guess the Philosopher's Stone, or the Sorcerer's Stone is actually the British. And, Sorcerer's, or the other way around, I don't know. But, like, I don't know how accurate that is. Somebody told me that, and I don't know if it's accurate. It more has to do more with censorship at the time. I don't know. Seems weird. It progressed by nights. It's all open world with progressions through tasks per night, but it is in fact open world to a certain extent. Not the biggest version of Hogwarts, but it gets better. Oh, okay. See, I didn't realize it was actually open world. That's cool. Yeah, no, Hogwarts Legacy, that's like the actual whole thing, obviously. Very detailed. It's obviously my reason for playing it. I love that castle. That's why I just want to fast travel to like every room. I think you should be able to learn, what's it called, Evaporate? I think you should be able to learn that. Apparently Sebastian knows how to do it. Go through the entire castle, besides a few parts of the game, because they open up other nights. Oh, okay. They open up in other nights. Okay. Makes sense. Sounds cool. GameCube was some of the best time in gaming. Some of my favorite games that well, I mean, my favorite game, period, was on GameCube for a while. Because Resident Evil 4, I called my favorite game for a while. And that was on GameCube. I played the Resident Evil remake on GameCube, loved that. I always play Madden on GameCube too. But, like, aside from that, my favorite Zelda game was on GameCube too, Wind Waker. Oh, that's cool. You can right-click it. I didn't know you could do that. You can right-click the key. And it takes you to the map point. Yeah, I played Silent Hill. I love Silent Hill 2. I played that on PS2. See, I didn't like 5 that much. Like, it wasn't terrible, but I didn't like it that much. Silent Hill 2 was definitely my game. Believe it or not, I actually streamed it. I streamed it because I have a legitimate copy. I would have to find it again because I got it. I bought it via a CD key off the internet from like a website. They like just sell stuff. But I bought it digitally through them and it was legit and I streamed it. This was a while ago. But I think it was on one of my horror streams. Worked pretty good. It was the director's cut. It worked pretty good. There were some noticeable glitches. Actually, some pretty hilarious ones. I couldn't watch any of the cutscenes. All the cutscenes were just like, I would just like freeze basically, and then I'd skip it. I think that's what happened. Nightblat, shut up. I remember that was something that we used to guard. My brother used to guard that too, like the D2 Lord of Destruction CD key. Literally just used to guard that like crazy because that was, yeah, exactly. Like you would just need it. Yeah. Reminds me of the Brood War where everybody had to have their own disc to play the game. But they got us to buy it, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'd just rather play D3 or this. Destruction. Destruction. Overdrive.
Fools. Fools.
It was hard to look at the rest of the game. Oh, I see what you're saying. It was hard to look at the rest of the games. Yeah. Yeah, D2 definitely raised the bar. As Blizzard always did. Blizzard always did. That's the point, like, they always did raise the bar. And then, like, they keep axing projects, like, completely axing projects that would have done it again. You know, like, they axed an entire project recently that would have been, like, their take on Assassin's Creed. And I think that would have been cool. Yeah, I sort of grew up playing D2 and, like, games like that. Like, I played the first one, but not much. Yeah, in comparison, I wanted to play D2. There was really no reason. The first game was so short. You know what I mean? Like, in comparison. Did it. Get that XP. Whoops. New ropes. I haven't replaced the ones I'm wearing in a while. I don't know if those are any good. See, that's the tricky part. The plus 106 mana. So I would be losing 64 mana. I don't think it's better. And cast speed is better. Ooh, spell damage though. 107% increased spell damage? We're trying it. Oh. Well, alright, it might be better. My mana went down quite a bit, but it might be worth it. We'll see. We'll just have to increase mana again, somehow, you know, some other way. Yeah, it's all about the damage, so. Though if I'm too squishy now, we're gonna have to talk. Yeah, if my armor's no good, then that's not a good. Okay. I think it's okay. I think it was a good compromise. Yeah, it's just been a while since I had to replace my armor, honestly. But this one might be better.
Fools!
It's not as straightforward in this because you have a give and take with this one. With a lot of times in D3, it's just like you find a piece and it's just obviously better, you know. Or not. There's a lot more give and take in this one. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Fools!
Alright. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. There's a good bit down there. Go this way. Ring. That would be phenomenal for a fire mage build. You know, like a melee fire mage, like doing what I'm doing, but with fire. That's so cool. A fire build would be fire. Ha! Ha! Ha ha ha! That there was a knee slapper. Alright. I like it when he goes, fools. Fools. His name is Geralt too, so I mean, it kind of sounds like something he'd say. Cool. All right. All this like just normal gear.
I am not a man of many pockets.
No, I guess not.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Yes.
I might I might. Chance to cast fire aura one hit. I might add that to something. And plus 19% too. Look at that freeze rate multiplier. And some of those gears are actually pretty good. I'm gonna keep these two.
Take care.
Really want to play another character. But it's a grind. I gotta keep going. I'm getting there.
Yes. Take care.
We're actually about to level again. We're about to level again. Oh my gosh. This is insane. boy. Was this a quest we have to turn in here? Oh, right, I have to finish that. That's what that is. And then this is... Slay the Spire Hunters. Oh, the Spine Hunters. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back here. Wait, what? Look at the map. There's like a giant white box where the tent is. It's weird.
Yes?
Like, it's literally just like a white box. That's funny. I forget if this is just like a giant hallway. Is this just like a giant hallway with nothing in it? Yes, yes it is. I mean, it looks cool. Can I go down here? No. It looks cool. Alright guys, well I think that's where I'm going to stop it for now. I'm getting pretty tired. Been grinding like crazy. I don't know if I'm going to pick up with possibly like Vampire Survivors or something, just to like for a change of pace, just to mess around. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe do a relax or something like that at some point. But I want to continue grinding away at this. Won't always have the camera up, won't always do it the same way. You know, it's the sort of thing where we do a grind. You know, it's just tedious. It's time consuming, and it's, so you just want to get it done as fast as possible. We got some levels. Got some levels out of the stream today. But you know, I'm probably gonna work on a good bit of it off stream too, and then also be able to play new character and stuff like that too. On the stream, you know, like Acolyte or something like that. We'll see. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and stop it there. So thank you everybody. Appreciate all the support. Thank you guys so much for joining the stream. We had somebody new in the chat today. Welcome to subscribe. And you know, continue watching the streams. It's good to see new faces. You're always welcome on the channel. Thank you so much, guys. Take care, everybody. And I'll see you all soon.